What a chill tune that one is. What a bass line. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, everybody. It is 6:17 on the East Coast. Thank you for your patience. I had some complications setting up the PlayStation 3. When I play music, I like to use the PlayStation 3 visualizer. And I had to convert waves into MP3s, if that makes any sense. PS3 won't play waves. Mrs. Whimsicate, thanks for being a 38-monther. I got an A on my exam today, and I get to be here live for the concept album stream? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, that took me a minute. What was I listening to? Oh, I'm going to, before we get started on today's album at all, we got to listen to last year's album, both my demos and the final album. Shabella, thank you for gifting that gift sub. So, I was just trying to get the songs that I made into MP3s, which I guess they weren't before. Remember visualizers? They're surprisingly hard to get. The best one I've found, surely we can find a good PC visualizer. I haven't found one to this day. The best shit is the PS3's visualizer. Call Minter, his sucks. So he actually did the one on the 360, and it's a freaking mess. Jabbo Abs, thank you for getting a gift sub too. Haunty Tanti. Somebody's got that username out there. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Conceptual Albums. Somebody's got that username out there. Idias Knight, thanks for being a 7-monther. 361 is wild, yeah. Unreliable. I'll get kicked off of Twitch if I'm hurting your eyes with those visuals. There were some resubs as well. Yeah, I scrolled up. I must have missed them before the stream started. Skip Sandwich, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Samo Ren, thanks for being a 57-monther. And I think we're caught up. Can I get an oh yeah for the wave of pro-trans protests here in the UK today? Went to my local and it was exhausting, but so important and amazing. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The very first thing I would like to do on today's stream, I want to see the trailer for the new Star Wars game. Before anything is accomplished. Oh, we got some views on that marathon video. That's nice. What's it called? Zero Company. Gotcha. Now, unfortunately, this is a 2026 game. I do know that much. But it's, it kind of leaked ahead of time, an XCOM-esque Star Wars game. Am I a slobbering Star Wars fan? No. No, I'm not easy to please, as my chat thinks I am. Sorry, it's still cropped for DK. Oop, actually, you know what? I think we're gonna have to set the audio right. Anything XCOM you're in? Did you like Midnight Suns? Were you into it? You won, thanks for being a 46-monther. Can I get an oh yeah? After a full year and a half of thinking he lost, my brother found our Switch in box he forgot in the garage. You know what? Yeah, skip to the oh yeah. Let's not be mad at our brothers. Let's just skip to the oh yeah. A whole fucking Switch in a box. Oh, yeah. Just hanging out in the garage. For a year and a half. That's crazy, bro. Mario and Rabbids counts. Yeah, that's an XCOM-like. That counts. I let it go, but it stung. That's a good brother. I don't know if I could do the same. There's a whole page on the website for Marathon. There's a tab. There's a tab for people who want to get into the alpha and one for creators. Creators, please apply to get into the alpha. And I thought about it. I thought about it. I feel like I'm negative. Apply so we don't have to. Plus, we got shit to stream. No. We got shit to stream. If you think I would rather stream Marathon than Expedition 33, no way, dude. No way. Better than Hershey's, though. That's true. What if they team you up with Keeley? Bro, I couldn't believe my ears. I couldn't believe my ears. They directly just called out Jeff Keeley. I have GigStream installed, but they won't activate it until next week, I guess. Hershey's chocolate. Yeah, that's a weird reference to an email I got from Hershey's asking if I want to allow them to sponsor me. And it turns out like a lot of people got that email and it's an absolute scam. So Hershey's is like a stand-in for any sketchy marketing sponsorship. If chat's talking about Hershey's, that's what they're talking about. Who's winning NBA MVP, Jokic or SGA? Probably SGA. I should check out South of Midnight. People have been saying that. People have been saying it's like PS2 vibes. It's like a really good PS2 game. Do I want quarter updates? I want that, but I also like the Clippers Nuggets game went into overtime. Game 1. That's crazy. Who scored the tying basket for the Clippers? I am curious about. Who did that? All right. Actually, even before I press play, let me grab my coffee. There's a lot to do today, chat. So, also with the PS3, another complicating factor is I got an HDMI splitter that works. So previously, every time we've been streaming from the PS3, I've been running it 720p through the RetroTink, and it looks okay. You know, now we can do 1080p because I got an HDMI splitter that works. For now, at least. Harden, hell yeah. Okay. So what we want to do today, right? We're gonna listen to last year's albums, right? We're gonna set up the theme for this year's album, which might take a while. We'll see how it goes. Then after that, Mega Man Legends, the Five Islands is a exclusive Mega Man Legends mobile game that came out only in Japan. Its aspect ratio is like this, so imagine like your old Nokia flip phones, but for some reason capable of 3D graphics. It's rough. I was originally planning to do like a full playthrough. We'll do much less than that. I'm thinking like 15 minutes before I tap out. But it is worth booting up and seeing it. You know what I mean? It is a novelty. It is worth like, oh, look at this. This is cool. So we're going to be doing that. But I'm thinking if there's time left at the end of the stream, and there likely will be, I want to go back and look at the games that are on the PS3. I'm just so stoked that I got this running. I want to see what else we can play on this bad boy. Because I got some cool games on there. So yeah, while I get the PS3 plugged in, I feel like the rest of the stream will be PS3 stuff. I think I got a MotorStorm. MotorStorm would be fun. Is Mega Man first or second? Second. So, Star Wars trailer, concept album, Mega Man PS3 is the plan for today. Boot up PT? That's PS4, baby. We're talking about the big old PlayStation 3 I have right here. The big chunky one. Do we got a Lundra? I don't have a Lundra. I'll show you. I'll show what we got on there. MGS4 would be so fun. It's got PS2 backwards compatibility, yep. Tokyo Jungle's on there. You told me to buy it. It is on there. Ratchet and Clank? I don't have any Ratchet and Clanks on there or on the shelf, actually. I've definitely played some PS3 Ratchet and Clank games, but don't own any. I bought the PS3 at the Metal Gear Solid 4 launch. Or no, it wasn't the launch of the MGS4, but it was the MGS4 pack-in, not the gunmetal gray one, but it came with Metal Gear Solid 4. So I guess that's like 1 year after launch. I sold my Wii to buy it. It was sad, bro. I sold my Wii and all games included to buy the PS3. Parappa 2 I got on PS5. I've streamed a full playthrough of Parappa 2. Clippers are botching this with 10 seconds left. Harden will do it again. He'll drive to the rim. Don't worry, chat. He's got this. Clippers should have been up. Sorry, Nuggets should have been up 5 at this point. I've never played any MX versus ATV games. I think I played a demo. You know exactly what I'm going to say about the game that didn't appeal to me. Too realistic. If we're playing an ATV game that's just people on ATVs in actual muddy stadiums, I'm out. All right, let me grab that coffee. I'm excited to watch this trailer. 2-minute trailer? I hope it's like a gameplay demo kind of trailer. So I'm saying, I don't even know if this is going to be a CG trailer or what. I was just like, I can't wait to watch that. Hook me up.
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments. The crisis points, planetary invasions, all out.
I got a question. Is the Trade Federation base the globe surrounded by 3/4 of a ring? Is that iconic? I actually think it is. I saw that Trade Federation base. I'm like, hell yeah. He says Clone Wars, and I see that base. I'm like, cool.
Assaults, cities bombed.
There it is. Yeah, that thing's iconic.
Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows.
Is that us
war
being the
beneath the
strategist?
war.
Strategist, excuse me.
A war that's won with the right strategy.
Are we this guy?
Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage.
I think he was just planning. I think he was just planning ahead of time.
These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible.
But I guess you gotta Jedi, huh?
But that's the job, and they get it done.
Jedi's weak. Come on, bro. OP. Okay, pretty bad trailer. I like the line, these aren't the heroes you've been heard about. These are professionals. These aren't heroes. These are professionals. That was all right. But then they showed a Jedi who are heroes. The main character is customizable, just like Hunter. Oh my God. We're going to have so much fun with that game, though. It has to have a book club. And like, here's the thing. If that freaky Jedi is romanceable, we're having an entirely different conversation. You know what I mean? If we can corrupt that Jedi and like teach him new ways in our book club. Then we got a story. Then we got this a sacred texts club. Yeah. And then we got something. Nuggets win. Dang. More tidbits if you want to learn more. Yeah, I'm pretty curious. This could be a big deal. Launches in 2026. EA's big XCOM-like Star Wars game is set during the Clone Wars and launches 2026. Star Wars Celebration in Japan has like been fun. I feel like a lot of fun stuff has come out of this. Lucasfilm says this era is a perfect time for Zero Company because this is a rare period when both sides of the conflict were equally massive and powerful. Huh. I didn't really get that impression. The droid army didn't have shit. Star Wars Fortnite news coming later today. I mean, the rumor was the whole next season is Star Warsy. Though, I'm concerned. All right, so like, imagine a Fortnite Star Wars season, right? Like unlocking like cool characters from Star Wars films. Hell yeah. The recent Marvel season has me concerned that they're gonna try crossing over more characters. You know, like Peely but hairy Wookiee. You know what I mean? Jedi Jonesy. Well, probably Han Solo Jonesy. You know, shit like that. So I am concerned that like the Fortnite crossover season is going to be like, or sorry, the Star Wars Fortnite season is going to be a lot of crossovers. When Fortnite is not an equally massive and powerful franchise. I don't like, here's the thing, equally is important there, right? Because obviously fucking Peely is a big video game character who probably sells more toys than Marcus Phoenix, right? But like, I feel like character design wise, they don't bring that much to the table. Rumors are Jar Jar, Qui-Gon, and Sheev. Oh my God. There's no way, because I would probably delete all my other skins if I can just play as the Emperor. Okay. Fortnite is far bigger and more powerful than the Star Wars right now. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. That's not even true. That's not even true. Quit that. Submit your letter of resignation to that point. Yeah, obviously, like, we'll be a total, we'll be like a Twi'lek. We'll make a really cool alien skin. All right, cool. I'm in. Sorry, does this mention if there are, like, between round interactions, or is it all combat? Between missions, players will return to the Den, a grimy HQ that is set in location previously seen in Rogue One. In this HQ, players can also customize characters, recruit new soldiers for Zero Company, Also, an HQ is a big hollow map. All right. No, we're going to need to hear a lot more about the den, bro. Can I get no yacht for surviving an insane Nuggets Clippers OT thriller? No. Afraid not. We don't do OYAs for sports. I don't get a hint of romance from the den, so I guess we just gotta cross our fingers for now. Keep them crossed. No, I revoked the Rory one. It was officially, the record states that I revoked that OYA. I was tricked. Don't expect anything more of the den than what is written in this article. It was like, you could customize, you could recruit new members. There's even a hollow map. Like, oh. There's got to be something else in there. Just twist it. Win-app visualizer is an option. Too late. Much too late. Much too late for that. Maybe when we listen to this year's concept album, we could try some new visualizers. Thing is, like, the PlayStation one's actually really good. I'd be like, you know, there's some good shit about this. But the PS3 visualizer is nice. Visualizer tournament. No, I bet, like, it might be fun to do Winamp. Sorry, let me shut down the PC, boot up PS3. Let me explain what I feel like there's explanations to do. You know what I mean? We just talk about the concept album as if that is something that should be understood. So it's become a yearly tradition because one year I did it as a charity incentive. The idea that we would make streams together where we're making an album together. And at that point, I didn't really have plans for the format and how it would work. The way it works out is we established the theme together as a group. By basically plucking ideas randomly from chat using a robot. This year we'll use Woojack Spot Friend. So it's not like, you know, the loudest person in chat's idea is going to be like, oh yeah, that's good. Let's throw that in. Though typically that is how we named the albums. But yeah, it is like random chance. It's random chance which ideas we even discuss. Just like a lot like the Game Jam streams if you watched us put those together. Anyway, eventually we we've settled on the theme, right? At the end of the day, it's like, okay, here's the theme for this year's concept album. At that point, I begin work on demo versions of each of the songs in the concept album. I come up with a demo album, basically. These are like rough sketches of what the song could be. You know, I should say rough sketches. They're sketches. They're sketches, though, right? The idea is take these tracks and make them something. And why we're going to play my demos before we listen to last year's completed album is you can see the difference. You can see some where it's like, oh, okay, clearly this is the complete execution of Kyle's original vision. And then sometimes it's like, oh, okay, they saved it. They took this in a completely different direction and made it work. One thing I tried last year that we'll probably want to do again this year was the wild card slot. The 9th track, you'll hear it last, obviously, was like, I'm going to do as little as possible on this track, and we're going to see what everybody comes up with. And that did indeed create some of the wildest submissions. Probably the hardest one to vote on, I think, was the 9th track. Jabwabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Woojack Spot Friend. Is that pretty well understood, chat? Do you understand what I'm about to play for you right now? I always worry I'm not explaining enough. And wait till you get to the process for this year's theme. Wait till that starts. All right, let's see if this works for sure. Bro, so crisp. So crisp. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these games. Yeah, so previously... Oh, Shit, bro. Okay. Previously, when we've been playing on my PS3, we've been playing it in 720. You have a message, Kyle. Yeah, I'm scared to check it. But yeah, a bunch of these bubble games, like I don't even remember what Echo Knight is. A bunch of these chat told me to buy before the PlayStation Store shut down. Strider 2 might be fun to play today. So maybe some Street Fighter Alpha 3. Pocket Fighter I think would be fun to check out. Threads of Fate we did a full playthrough of, obviously. I did see Red Star, dude. Tokyo Jungle's there. We got it. So yeah, we got this is the sequel to the game that's getting remastered this year. Full Xenogears playthrough tonight? I mean, no, but that's a game I definitely want to play through at some point. Tulip is probably short, right? So yeah, definitely once we're done with Concept Album, once we've checked out the Mega Man Legends mobile game, hopefully there's some time to make sure the PS3 is fully going. No FF8 on there. So you go to Music, USB Device, 2024 Demos. All right, so just to be clear, this was last year's album. The chosen theme was, and forgive me for getting the exact phrasing wrong. I'll expand it. The idea was every song in the album would be a theme song to a 90s animated series that never aired. That was our theme last year. So we're writing, basically, the idea is failed pilots. Writing theme songs for failed pilots, right? Can I get no, yeah? My brother is an MMA fighter and just won a fight on TV. Are you being serious? Because that's pretty cool. Now, as thanks for being a 36-monther. Concept album day hype. Always excited to hear the amazing music everyone makes every year. Me too. Me too. Originally, it was shows. Whatever the case. Whatever the case. Yeah, is the brother... Before I click play, is the brother real? Can we confirm the brother is real? I'm waiting on confirmation. Absolutely serious. Here's a screenshot. Hold on. We got visual confirmation. And look at the guy he beat, bro. Your brother beat that guy up?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. All right, here we go. Let me know about volume. Anyway, so yeah, as you can see, each of these, it's like a title of an animated show that didn't make it. Never made the cut. We found the tape in a warehouse. Never aired.
We all got written up too much for being late to first class. Now every morning's a blast, 'cause this baby's burning gas.
Dangerous, obstacles get crushed from calling a bus. It's a school monster truck.
The rudest kids you ever met. The back seats are just a mess. The driver is a mommy. There's a turtle named Loki.
Too dangerous. We burn cigarettes in our school monster truck.
I want to watch that show.
He grew tired of the civilized life, so Huck Finn went for a river ride. He took a wrong turn, and now he finds himself in the deep future.
It's a peaceful time where robots rule. There's no crime or summer school. Everyone forgot what a troublemaker's like, so they hired Huck to get inside his mind. Huckleberry Finn 2411, causing a ruckus in the Platinum Age. Huckleberry Finn 2411, he gets paid to misbehave. Huckleberry Finn 2411, now he has a little turtle named Lovely. Huckleberry Finn 2411, they don't miss him on the Mississippi. Hey, how come there's no women?
I think we got a long silence at the end of that. There we
Just a
go.
regular girl, except one thing. I'm the biggest kid in school by a factor of 10. I'm a giant, and I'm not lying. And I wish I could explain it, but I failed science. Yep, I crushed my crush at lunch. Just wanted his attention. Now I'm in detention. My family's normal size, so I have to sleep outside. The only one who's safe with me is my little turtle named Lovely. Yuck, I crushed my crush again. Didn't see him back there. Guess my derriere's too big. I'm too big. My guidance counter says that I'm just right. Yeah, right. She'll never have to say that earlier today. Whoops, I crushed my crush again. Enough tough luck. Oh yuck, I crushed my crush. Anthony, can you move? We're so funny, you'll find out. Whoopee cushion in my mouth. Please don't ask your parents what we're joking about. We're the kooky beasts of burden. Dave is a donkey who laughs like he's honking. Casey's a camel who's too hard to handle. Ollie's an ox who only eats socks. Lou is a log, and there's a turtle named Lovely. We're hard workers, there's no doubt. But on our breaks we get loud.
I dated a senator and got found out.
Well, the cookie, wacky, tickety, tacky, spooky, spanky, hacky, sacky, lacky, macky, frickety, fracky, looky, booky, piece of burden.
I don't want to watch that show.
We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the strength of the Arctic water. Get up and go. Evil's coming and they're not afraid of snow. The world spins on a polar ice cap. I'm gonna guess that you didn't know that, but they do. We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the power of the Arctic water. We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the care of the Arctic water. Turtle named Lovely.
Arctic wardens, I beseech thee, look after the cold, the frigid, the below zero. Do this, and don't kiss each other, and the world shall be saved.
You've probably never met an 8th grader like me. My hands can morph into any tool in the world, but only when I need it. Loose screw? Here's a Phillips head. Don't know how long that is? Yeah, I can make a tape measure. Oh, a Tanua cortical flame torch? I've done it once or twice. Sounds pretty useful, right? But if anyone finds out about my powers, I'll be transported back to planet Gojanto and ritually suffocated. Talk about pressure. Oh, and also, there's a sweet little turtle named Lovely who gives me missions after school. You think I'm some kind of superhero? As if. I'm just me, Kadrina O'Toole. And this is my story.
O'Toole for the job. job. Oh, tool for the job. Oh, tool. How long can she stay alive?
Redneck robot, intranet saviors, worldwide reckless digital behavior. Redneck robot, intranet saviors, justice format, literally tubular. Never would I defrag her lane, never would I think that's right. Never would I give up on this cyber life. Let me take a server online, let me take a look at you. Let me take a piece of something out of you. He means it.
Breakneck robot, intranet savior. Breakneck robot, intranet savior,
All I know is coding language. All I know is liberty. All I know is Hux's banner. Watch for me. And us too. Checking out a turtle named Lovely. Checking out a fresh upgrade. Checking out all the bugs we crushed today. Breakneck robots. Intranet saviors. Breakneck robots. Intranet saviors. Breakneck robot. Intranet saviors. Can we break through divinity's barrier? Breakneck robot. Intranet saviors. Justice format. Literally tubular.
Wouldn't you like a turtle named Lovely just to make life a little better again? What if you knew a turtle named Lovely? You never feel bad ever again. The visualizer went off for that track. Yeah, Chet said it wasn't right that I made it only animated series, but honestly, I feel like Arctic Warden's O'Toole for the Job probably are live action. I kind of imagine O'Toole for the Job as a live action show. It's Alex Mack, you know? It's like live action with a lot of CG. Anyway, those were the demos. Arctic Wardens is Tokusatsu. It's just like poorly localized. Yeah. Very Power Ranger. You're right. Yeah. Arctic Wardens definitely live action as well. All right, so let me set up the PC so we can listen to last year's final album. I Crushed My Crush, I imagine, do you know Pepper Ann? I think I was going for Pepper Ann energy on Yuck, I Crushed My Crush. Pepper Ann, she's too cool for second grade. Pepper Ann, she's like 1 in a million, you know? 7th grade, she's too cool for 7th grade. Do we have time for 404 proof? Yeah, hold on. I want to play those back to back just so like it's like fresh in everybody's mind about like the actual evolution that happens throughout the process of a concept album. Keep it focused. Yeah. We're trying to make a point here. All right, so the name of our album is TNL Kids Sunday. Sorry, I got it. But what's funny is that, unfortunately, you always gotta Google. You gotta make sure you're the first. Because apparently there was a Just Dance video called TNL Kids posted in 2019, 5 years ago. And then there's also a YouTube channel called TNL Kids. That's our bad. Anyway. So now you can, and let me know about volume 2. This will actually be a whole different feed. Let me know about volume. But then, yeah, so now you'll hear and get to see the lyrics too, which is nice. Shabello put this whole visualizer together, which is really cool. Don't cover the lyrics. Yeah, so upper right then, probably? Probably upper left. All right, here we go.
We're best friends with fins, we're the Dolphins. We make waves every day with the Dolphins. They cast nets, but we're too cute to catch. We're on top of the pond, no troubles, just bubbles.
So he knows all the flows of the deep sea.
Coral likes to explore where it's creepy.
I forgot about this part.
Mia sings songs, Emma is so pretty. Sydney is smart, and there's a turtle named Lovely.
Hello, dude.
We're best friends with fins, we're the Dolphins. We make waves every day, we're the Dolphins. And we can't wait to get married.
Oh no.
Slick animation. Fuck yeah, holy shit. Hell yeah. Wow, dude. Damn, that's nice.
He grew tired of the civilized life, so Huck Finn went for a river ride. He took a wrong turn, and now he finds himself in the deep future.
It's a peaceful time where robots rule. There's no crime or summer school. Everyone forgot what a troublemaker's like. So they hired Huck Finn to get inside his mind. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, causing a ruckus in the planet age. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, he gets paid to misbehave. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11.
That's nice.
As a turtle named Lovely. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, they don't miss him on the Mississippi.
He grew tired of the civilized life, so Huck Finn went for a river ride.
Is there something you should tell me, Huckleberry?
Yo, coming from the year 1843, what these metal men know about me. Y'all surfing it on an ISP, I'ma show you how it's done on the Mississippi. It's H to the UCK. We could talk, but I want my pay. My hover raft and my gang. You could watch us do our thing. Got y'all trapped in my bubble gum. Y'all just tripping when you try to run. Slingshot a rock to the dome. That'll put a dent in your chrome. Reprogrammed to have some fun. The robot party has just begun. Turn up the song, turn down the lights, and now we dance till midnight.
Very thin, 24/11, causing a ruckus in the silent age. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, he gets paid to misbehave. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, he has a turtle named Leslie. Huckleberry Finn, 24/11, they don't miss him on Mississippi.
Class is now in session.
Damn, that's nice.
I'm a regular girl with a normal life. I like chilling at the pool, hanging out with my friends. Just regular girl, except one thing. From the biggest kid in school by factor of 10. I'm a giant, and I'm a lion. And I wish I could explain it, but I feel silence.
Damn.
I stay quiet, but I can't hide it. My friends say it's all your face, but I don't buy it. Yuck, I crashed, my crash, I launched. Just wanted his attention, now I'm in detention. My family's homicide, so I had to sleep outside. The only one who stays with me is my little turtle named Rodney. I'm a giant, and I'm not lying. And I wish I could explain it, but I feel silence. I stay quiet, but I can't hide it. My friends say it's all your face, and I don't buy it. Yeah, I crashed, my crash, again. Didn't see you back there. Yes, my dairy is too big, you're too big. My God, it's got the sense that I just ran you right to never have to say it. Whoops, I crashed, again. Enough, tap, lap, oh yeah. I crashed, my crash. Anthony, can you move?
I love that one. Damn. Oh fuck.
Ollie's an ox who only eats socks.
Wouldn't you like a turtle named Buffy?
Damn. Damn. That's nice. Whew. That's nice.
We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the strength of the Arctic water. Get up and go. Evil's coming and they're not afraid of snow. The world spins on a polar ice cap. I'm gonna guess that you didn't know that, but they do. We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the power of the Arctic water. Here they come. We must protect the cold climates. They're a part of the earth too. We call upon the care of the Arctic
Arctic wardens, I beseech thee, look after the cold, the frigid, the below zero. Do this, and don't kiss each other, and the world shall be safe.
I like that pitch shift there. That's nice.
You've probably never met an 8th grader like me. My hands can morph into any tool in the world, but only when I need it. Need to crimp that wire? Here's needle nose plier. Need to nail in that banner? Here's a ball peen hammer. But only when I need it. Only when I need it. Sounds pretty useful, right?
Damn.
But if anyone finds out about my powers, I'll be transported back to planet Gojanto and ritually suffocated. Talk about pressure. You think I'm some kind of superhero? Superhero? As if.
Ooh. That's nasty.
Oh, and also, there's a sweet little turtle named Lovely who gives me missions after school. Like my dad always says, measure twice, cut once. Cut once. As if. I'm just me, Kadrina O'Toole. You've probably never met an 8th grader like me, if you know what I mean.
That was sick. I haven't listened to this in a long time, bro.
Never wanna defrag a play, never wanna think that's right, never wanna give up on this side of life. Let me take a server online, let me take a look at you, let me take a piece of something out of you, let me take a piece of something out of you. Redneck robot, internet savior, worldwide reckless, digital behavior. Redneck robot, internet savior, justice format, literally tubular. All I know is coding language, all I know is liberty, all I know is justice better watch for me. Checking out eternally lovely, checking out fresh and green, checking out all the folks we crushed today. Redneck robot, internet savior, worldwide reckless, digital behavior. Redneck robot, internet savior, justice format, literally tubular. Redneck robot, redneck robot, internet savior, internet savior. Redneck robot, redneck robot, internet savior. Let's go. Redneck robot, internet savior. Can we break through infinity's barrier? Redneck robot, internet savior. Justice format, literally tubular. Redneck robot, internet savior. Can we break through infinity's barrier? Redneck robot, internet savior. Justice format, literally tubular.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't you like a turtle named Lovely just to make life a little better again? What if you knew
Damn. It's like a truck, bro. No. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I mean, we could just listen to all three of them back to back. Command Atla, thanks for being an 18-monther. Mostly a lurker, but just wanted to say this was truly inspiring to watch last year, and I've listened to these albums a few times. Thanks for amazing creativity, chat, and Kyle. Hell yeah. Can we pause on the album art? Yeah, so, the album art is also a thing that we vote on. So we get anybody who wants to submit album art can send one in, and we vote on that as well the same day. Actually, I think it's always after, right? We finalize the album, and then we decide what the album art should be for it. Outrun 83, and thank you for gifting a gift sub to a lovely turtle. Snowcone guy, that link leads to nothing. Hard to say what I just clicked on. Also, check out trueartmuseum.net if you want to see like all the submissions. Everything's archived. All the album art that has ever been submitted is archived there. All the other versions of all those other tracks are uploaded there as well. Thank you to Cats Please for keeping the art show museum going. Yeah, you know what? I can pull it up. You want to see what we're talking about? So yeah, what stinks? I mean, you know, it's what the album has to be. You have to. Some get in, some don't. You know, most don't. But I mean, that's the fun. You can't take it too seriously. But you know, that's a lot of songs are submitted that like don't get in. You know. But yeah, you can check out the submitted files there. 60 songs submitted last year. Yeah. Are we getting to 100 submissions this year or what? Yeah, that's the thing is I would love that. Well, I mean, it becomes a little more heartbreaking, but I would love to get more submissions, obviously. The thing I want to do the most every year, same with the Game Jam, is be like as encouraging as possible for anybody to submit any track in, right? Like, obviously, maybe, like, the thing is, like, those tracks are unbelievable, right? But the idea is like, we're doing this for fun. It's just a fun time to like listen to music, right? So it's like any track you want to submit, you can absolutely send in and we'll all be happy to listen to it, you know? I understand. I too would be intimidated after listening to that shit, you know? There's a crazy, crazy production in there. But then also, click on AFB. You want to check out the AFB archives. Oh, hold on. That's a Google Drive. Never mind. Sorry, I wasn't sure who I was logged in as when I clicked on the Google Drive. Let me see. Stand by. Okay, we're all right. Yeah, you could check out a little archive of AFB pieces. Hell yeah. Anyway. Ickety hackety oop, I have a page on the art show. Hell yeah. I knew it. Yeah, if that was the reveal that it's me. If all of those like connect to my folder, yeah, that'd be wild. And it's the reason why we have to play through AFB's games entirely every year. Still think of that super long submission from Matt B from last year's album. No, I think it was the Kooky Beasts of Burden, right? Where it's like you start hearing them eat food or something. All right, let me set up like a Word doc for this year's album. set something up there. Yeah, that was AFB's track was the one time we thought, should we add a maximum length to the music? Would that be appropriate? And I think we determined no. I think we're like, nah. We should, I feel like it should be like, sorry, AFB did not submit a song. Sorry, Matt B, not AFB. No, Matt B is not AFB. Two different people. Max length 10 minutes. Yeah, here's the thing. Don't submit a 10-minute song. People won't vote for it, but I feel like we should do that. We should have a limit, right? All right. I'm a little nervous because I'm trying to shake it up this year. I'm trying to do some new things with even this part of the process. Okay. I've never drawn art for the art show, but I needed to for that website. It's the first drawing I did in over 20 years. Is that submissible to the art show? Yes. There are more details on trueartmuseum.net on how to submit your stuff to be on that first page. All right. I did see, you know what happened while we were watching that album. Chat really wants me to see this Paul Rudd Switch 2 trailer. Because one of Paul Rudd's first gigs, I guess, was a Nintendo commercial back in the day. Here we go.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience.
Hey guys.
Nice jacket, Paul.
Why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Seriously? My Super NES commercial from the 90s with my long black duster, indie rocked hair, and beaded necklace? Now we're playing with power. Come on.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Lisa?
I can't wait to tell my class how I clowned you guys.
That's a lot of lip out of you, Lisa. Time for our thumbs to do the talking. Let the games begin. Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s.
Ooh, you can ride rails now?
I'll be honest with you, that was purely accidental.
You boomers are cute, but you're gonna lose.
Don't be so sure, Lisa. I take tons of supplements. She's on a wall. She's on a wall.
Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. My head is a burger, and you know what that means? I don't exactly. It means something good. No.
Yes!
Lisa!
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together. Super together.
Uh-oh. He's doing a voice.
Nintendo Switch 2.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
Just okay. Cute is the right word. It was cute. It was cute. I kind of wish that he was more serious about it. The tone is too jokey straight off the top. And they do the thing where I understand a lot of people, you always get this note. People are going to be lost. So that's why he had to be like, come on, man. Like my commercial from the 90s. The jacket, the hair is well, you don't have to explain that, you know? But that's for the producers. All right. Nick's up 57-55 at the half. Love to hear it, chat. What was the finishing order? What is that question? I don't know what that means. Nice color choice. Thanks. Yeah. We can't do white on black every time. Of the race? Oh, are you talking F1, chat? I don't know shit about F1. Just got here. What have you missed? We did a replay of the demos versus the final album. Oh, of the race in the commercial. Did Paul Rudd win? I don't get the impression he won. I think the child won. So a child watching that commercial could appreciate it all the same as the adults. Yeah, Lisa won. Let's be honest. I'm going to feel that one tomorrow. So even the adults can relate, you know, adults ache. Old people ache. So we can relate to that part. The children can relate to being good and calling adults boomers. You know what? The more I think about it, that commercial kind of sucks, actually. All right. So the way this will work, chat, is we're asking you to submit random ideas from chat. You'll get a prompt, right? And you just can do exclamation point entry. I'll write it on the screen. I'll write all this on the screen once the entries are actually open. They're not at the moment. For this. Now, stay with me. Will we get a prompt? You will get a prompt. So what I'm trying to do this year. Don't say I'm lost. Don't say I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. Don't say I'm lost. Please don't say I'm lost. There are 5 phases. This is phase 1. This is phase 1. This is phase 1. Stand by. Okay. You're going to complete this sentence. You're going to fill in the blank, so we'll say fill in the blank. Before I die, I want to experience blank love. Now, this doesn't have to be true of you. Don't just say like, oh, this is me. Or it can be, honestly. But like, here's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to like think like a poet, think like a songwriter. Make the sentence interesting. Find an interesting way to fill in that blank. If it's too jokey, you know what I mean? If it's inappropriate, obviously I got veto powers. If it's too referencey, I got veto powers. It doesn't have to be one word. It could be a lot of words. Don't overthink it too much. It's just phase 1. Is pig too jokey? I'm asking you to fill in the blank interestingly, artfully. If you think that's an interesting, artful sentence, I would not say it's too jokey. All right, so here's what you'll do. And not yet. We haven't opened it up yet. You'll do exclamation point entry in your chat box, and then you will type out the way you would fill in the blank. Sample text. Just like that. Does everyone understand? Are you good if we open entries? Just the word or full sentence? Just the word, just the blank. Just fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Don't write that whole sentence. Just fill in the blank. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I just asked if everybody understands. Basically, is anybody lost? One word or many words? Just fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. It can definitely be more than one word. English? I mean, the rest of the sentence is English, but if you can think of a word in another language that would meaningfully complete the sentence, yeah. Yeah. All right, Woojak, you may officially open the entries. Swing the door open. I'm going to go refill my coffee. New submissions are now open. How much time? For phase 1? Let me fill in my coffee. Generally, it's just the vibe of like when entries start slowing down. You're a sweet cat. I forgot to say, for phase 1, I'm picking 11 entries. I see some really funny ones. It's 1 entry each? Yes. The way Woojak's bot friend works is if you do an entry again, it'll override your first entry. Oh my god, yeah, I see some really good stuff. Okay. It is starting to slow down. Maybe a 30-second warning. Subtle background music. Yeah. Cuz this could be a while, right? Well, the thing is I don't want to, I don't want the music to affect, the vibes too much. Like if you hear 3D print, you might type in 3D print. You get what I'm saying? I'll play it really low. Okay. I feel like we're good. We're ready to close it. We're ready to end phase 1. Damn. No, yeah, we're still getting some good entries, but yeah. Let's count to 10 and then close the doors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they're closed. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Apologies to Bila and Lesbian Pikachu. All right, we got 134 submissions. And then you just do you do exclamation point draw 1, right? Or is it pick 1? I think it's pick 1. I'm so sorry. Woojak did remind me of all the commands. Yeah, okay, here we go. Pick 1. From EGP Noodles, Interspectacular. I don't know what that word means. We're going to have to look it up. From Subjectively Good, Moon. I gotta tell you, I saw Moon on there. I thought that was good. So I'm sorry, if I Google Interspectacular right now, nothing comes up. Yeah. It looks like there was maybe like a special on Comedy Central called Interspectacular back in 2004. But I believe that is not a word. Okay. Non-binary bomb submits. Full throttle. Great. Great. Ice Sprite submits. A cacophony of. Great. Snow Cone Guy submits. Luscious. Bird-like. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Early Butter submits. Volcanic. Good God. The Vilbrain submits. Offline. Holy shit. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Chat's on their A game? I know. There's some really good stuff here. The Kodar submits. Interplanetary. Excellent. I think that is one word, isn't it? No hyphen necessary. Sorry for the edit. I'm gonna go with no hyphen. I'm gonna go with no hyphen. Shaq Soda submits. Emotionless. Brandy Not Cognac submits digital. And number 11, our last pick. All right, Ickety Ackety Doop submitted horny. No, it's cut. Nice try. Cron Toad submits Bog Witch. Okay. All right. Chat. Do you remember when I said there will be 5 phases? I lied. What you see before you is the final track list for this year's album. Songs 1 through 10. And the title/theme of the album is Bog Witch. Okay. Okay. So track 1 is called Interspectacular. Track 2 is called Moon. Track 3 is called Full Throttle. Track 4 is called A Cacophony of. Track 5 luscious, bird-like. Track 6, volcanic. Track 7, offline. Track 8, interplanetary. Which I was so stoked we got. Like, obviously there's going to be some play between interspectacular and interplanetary. Number 9, emotionless. And number 10, digital. Yeah, honestly, probably if Horny Can't got picked earlier, I probably would have let it in. But there was no way I was going to let the album be named Horny. Is this capitalization canon? No. So I guess a cacophony of, we would capitalize the C. And then we would also do a capital B for luscious bird. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. There's going to be some really fun stuff there. Love doesn't need to be covered at all. Right. I was, honestly, that sentence just existed to get chat to come up with some fun phrases and words. And I have to say, it really worked. No, I'm not regretting it at all. Can we get Bog Witch as a title track? No. I got to stick with the plan. So that's the thing, is this will be the first ever time we got 10 songs on the album. But just as I was saying, I hope we get the same amount of people submitting. I want to get, more tracks in the album. So we'll be doing 10 this year. And then, no, chat, here's the other thing, is I don't want a song on the album named Horny. I don't want to listen to that song. Not from any artist. Is the album themed around love or not? It's not, no. This is the theme, Bog Witch. Now, obviously, love is a common theme in music, so, I'm not going to say don't write any love songs. But yeah, Bog Witch is the title of the 5th album. Is this number 5? It's number 4 of the 4th album by Hanti Tanti. Pretty excited about that. All right, so another thing I planned for today. I want to show you my setup and maybe get to work on track 1, Interspectacular. Another reason I needed the HDMI splitter is Apple laptops have HDCP always on. You can't turn it off. So I had to not only get a video out for my laptop, but I had to get the splitter for that as well. So it had a double purpose. Stand by. Shit. Stand by. I gotta plug that in. See, Uzi, when you say, damn, I had a good concept too, that's like a large part of why I did this. Don't walk into this stream with a theme locked and loaded. That's it's got to be organic, That's why I had to lie. If you knew the words would be song titles, you would choose different words. You see, I had no choice but to lie to you. No, I would just submit my concept. I know you would. That's the thing. Is I would set up a phrase, right? And then everybody would make their predetermined concepts. They would just find a way to work their ideas that they already had into that, I've got no patience for that. You're such a bog witch tonight. Yes. Yeah. You hope bog witch is always all caps? I think it should be, yeah. Do you always make the songs in order? I think I did last year. Maybe we mixed it up a little bit. But I definitely did, Dolphy's first last year. You'll have to change it up next year to re-trick us? Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to have to find a new trick every year. 404 was definitely out of order, yeah. Yep. Bog Witch, bro. That's cool as fuck. I'm so excited to make an album called Bog Witch. Oh my god. Yeah, that's nice. Some of these are just great song titles, dude. I really thought this would be Mad Libs vibes. Yeah, you thought correctly. No. You were one step ahead of me. Stand by. This'll take a sec. This setup's crazy. Convincing my laptop that it's talking to just a TV and not also another computer or a capture card in this case is tricky. Did I miss the whole album ideation? Yeah, I went with something dramatically different this time. This year I tried lying. This year my idea was lying to chat. Basically, I also I think that maybe we get too granular with our themes. You know what I mean? Some of the ideas get so specific. And so I wanted to broaden it out this year and see how that plays. Is there anything else we need to know about how to make the concept album channel public on the Discord? No. Yeah, that you can definitely take that live. We're good to go. Nice lying, streamer. Hell yeah. Yeah. And so that's another part is if you assume it's 5 phases, you won't think too hard about phase 1. You whatever predetermined idea Uzi had, you're like, oh, okay, I'll just save it for phase 5. I'll just make it work for phase 5. Was sounding scared about 5 phases part of the lie? No, I feel like I was also really scared about tipping this off and people knowing that I'm lying. I feel like there's a really good chance somebody was gonna be like, nah, he's lying. Hold on, this guy's lying. This guy's fucking lying. You know? It sold it harder. It really did, yeah. Jabboabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Lying Streamer Lol. And then let's see if that works. I might have to do a different handshake. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Bog Witch. We're in, baby. Hold on, let me close Discord. I shouldn't be logged into that. Anything else I shouldn't be logged into? I'll close Chrome just in case. Kyle uses Logic? No, I use GarageBand. No. Heavens no. All right. Nemo Body, thank you for being a 17-monther. Going to spend some time down by the bog to prepare for the concept album. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got to get some good bog sounds. All right. Oh, do you remember I said I couldn't find the version of the Box Peak theme song where it's me singing? I found it. It's here. It's in GarageBand. That's where it was. Hold on, let me make sure my file structure is okay to look at too. Yeah, chat can see this. All right. All right, and then I want to make sure the audio works. I was having some issues even playing off of this. No, thank you. Don't save. All right, so let's see if this works.
Box. Pack up your life and go. No second thoughts. When opportunity knocks. Peek into the future now. And you will see I conquered my dreams. Box big, box big. Wait at any coast. Box big, big outside the box. My heart's beating, the count begins. 1, doubts creeping, I'm not breaking. 2, they're thinking, I hide within. 3, 1, I'm peeking for the win. 4, peek outside the box. Box peek.
So that's what I sent to Isla and Jones because I didn't know how to musically notate the lyrics, right? So I just sent them that version of hey, can you just sing this but better, you know? We found it. They both got it. They're like, "Oh, okay. Now I get it." The harmonies. Yeah. What's funny is somebody's like, "Are you whispering this?" Yeah, back in my old apartment, I was really self-conscious of being too loud. No, I didn't compose it. Phantom NK did. That was just me coming up with the lyrics. I was Elton Johning that. This is exactly how I got Boopy to sing last year. I sent her awful self vocals so you aren't alone. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just to get an idea across. DM, I Elton John it? Yep. Your neighbors were so loud, that's crazy. Yeah, well, also, they were so loud that I was aware of how they could easily hear me, and I was self-conscious about how I was singing. Did you give Phantom NK any directions for the track? Yeah, a bunch of them. In fact, I feel like really close at the end, it was just here's the vibes. And it was I feel like 3 hits. It was bam, 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 bam. And I was like, oh, it should just be box peak, you know? Just that's the name of the show. The 3 beps probably would have been better, probably would have hit harder, but the title's box peak. Bernie writes the lyrics for Elton. Okay, I don't actually know what it means to Elton John something. I was wondering if there's anything else cool in here. So you can kind of see what a song looks like. And how basic this stuff is. Would be a good one to pull up. Hey Joey? Yeah, we could pull up Hey Joey. So, you can see acoustic guitar and Major Crush up there. We don't even use them. So I got a lot of tracks that I keep muted the whole time. But then yeah. There's a bunch of shit on here. Let's squish it a little bit. There we go. So when I do drum beats, it is typically that thing where it's actually 2 different tracks, one for the and then one for the
Yes, I'm insurmountable odds. I'm up against the wasp. Here comes a stupid box. I read another stupid box. It's level 17. It's getting super mean.
I can't cope with the speed, hoping for my favorite piece. Hey Joey,
Ooh, that's nice.
just wanted to say, don't worry, this run is okay. I'm going to die, but knowing you were on my side. Hey Joey, just wanted to say,
I like this.
don't worry, this run is okay. I'm going
Oh, there's the strings. Strings are down here.
but knowing you were on my side with that
Ooh, yeah, this little keyboard.
if you're next up. This goose is cooked, but I'm fine from the neck up. This bird is baked, I got a line, but I effed up. I make mistakes, but you always got me backed up. I guess I can't say always, that's not completely true. I guess there's been some Fridays when I've been missing you. But if you show up on time 8 times out of 10, you're already there for me more than any human friend. So, hey Joey,
The chorus, the two choruses, you can see them too.
don't worry. This run is okay. I'm going to die, but knowing you were on my side. Hey Joey, I just wanted to say, don't worry, this run is a-okay. I'm going to die, but knowing you were on my side.
Yeah, that's sweet. So anyway, you kind of get like an idea of like when I'm doing these songs, chat, it's just a lot of fucking loops. You know what I mean? I don't know how to compose music in a way that's like satisfying. It's just kind of like repeating the same loops most of the time. Loop hero. Yeah. If it works, it works. Yeah. For sure die. Yeah, I didn't like For Sure Die. The original lyrics were, I'm going to for sure die. All right. I feel like we should try to do Interspectacular. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I gotta plug in the keytar. Band Labs is free for Windows. I'm on a Mac. I'm on a Mac laptop. Oh, but you're saying for chat when you're eventually taking these tracks and making them into something? For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I just wanted to say. Which track is gonna be the wild card one? Shit, what's the name of track 10? Probably track 10. For Sure Die sounds desperate and so thematically correct. Yeah, I know, but it's like not something I would say. Digital is number 10? Yeah. Is that your cousin's keytar? Okay, chat. This is my keytar. It's from Rock Band 4. Is that working? It is. Hell yeah. Cool. Turn off musical typing. Okay. Interspectacular. I don't know what chord this is. Oh, there it is, B. B's like my favorite shit in the world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got it, bro. Where was that? Nope. Okay. Have I studied the art of the hook? No, what's the hook? Use A, F, and B. Okay, so obviously interspectacular, chat. It needs like, it's got to be a synth track, right? And yeah, as you can see, like, this is what I'm limited to, bro. I got like, you know, old GarageBand. Give us some mighty synth bass. What does that sound like? Nah, that's not it. We don't want bass verse. You don't want bass verse. Yeah. This is my favorite shit right here. That's pretty interspectacular, bro. Huck Finn was extremely hooky. A hook is a musical phrase that sticks in your head in a good way. Oh, okay, yes. Yes. In a hip-hop song, the hook is just like the chorus, basically. All right, we got it. Kyle, try B-E-D B sharp A-C. Oh my God, as if I know what that means. All right, so B E D What is B sharp? B sharp is C. Yeah, that's that. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're asking me to do. Kyle, try B-E-D-C-A-C. All right. B sharp is flat, black key. There's nothing to the right of B. Right? Isn't it? Black key to the right is sharp. I should pull up that little keyboard again. Kyle, try D-D-D-D-A. All right, what is D? What is D? What is D? Try Jeb Doobie. Oh, okay. You just mean hit the keys. Okay. I thought you were talking chords. All right. So let's do D, 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 D. You like that? That's what you want, discussion salsa? What do you like about that? That's Megalovania. Got it. Okay. Yeah, whatever it is, we're gonna land. Bright synth bass with the way it like winds up is the key. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. All right. So anyway, that's what this is. This is I'll hopefully within the next week have our first track in there. Do something really fast. There you go, chat. Isn't it? And it's like, well, I guess I'd have to go up one there. And then it's... Hey, we got it. Young Grant Kirkhope. That's all I got, Chad. I don't know how to play any songs. A, B, C, D, B, pause, G, A. All right. A, B, C, D, B. No, there's not enough keys on my keyboard to pull it off. What was that? The lick? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're trying to do there. Enter, between, among, in the midst of, spectacular, beautiful in a dramatic and eye-catching way. Go up to the A. What? What is that? What is? I don't even. What is that? The lick. I don't know what that is. D D D D D D D F B C D. Oh my god. All right. Nope. Nope. No, it would be down the B. Yeah. The lick. Adam Neely meme? I don't know the lick, bro. Yeah, that was Jingle Bells. The lick has been used in numerous jazz and pop songs. Consists of 7 notes, using 5 steps on a diatonic scale. All right, here's the lick. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess we kind of did that. I don't like it. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boom boom. Do I know any Pokemon offhand? Geodude. Snorlax. Tentacool. Sandslash. Yeah, because I'll show you, Chad. I'll show you. So, like, obviously, like, I can't even fucking play, right? So, basically, it's like... Okay. And then we would... you double-click that shit. You, like, get the notes down here, right? So, those are all the notes we hit. You do, Control-A, and then you quantize, like, fix my timing, right? Those are 8th notes? Beep, beep. And now they're perfect timing. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Look out. Okay, obviously we picked the wrong chord at the... There's something kind of nice about that, actually. I kind of like that. I think we went too far down on that last guy. And then, yeah, so as you can see, then I like tinker with the fucking notes themselves. And I'm like, oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Let's get you back on that black key. Okay. No, that's going to sound fucked. I think that's where it started off, bro. Okay, that's fine. It's not the best. I feel like it's a little bit flat there. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. Yeah. So I like that. So we do Control D and we do Control C. We go back here. Control D. All right. So we got our stupid chords, kinda. Yeah. Chat wants me to use the archipelagorator. All right, stretch out our stupid chords. Great. Okay. Great. And then we go over here. We go to arpeggiators. Give me some basics, bro. Uh-oh. Interspectacular. We're interspectacular. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of nice. Needs more bogwitch. It does. It needs more bogwitch. Yeah. We can do drums next. So when I'm doing a drum, honestly though, I think we're doing electronic drums. I slow it down a lot because I can't play drums. Okay, so we slow it down. I don't know. Okay. How many songs can we submit? 1 for each track. So you can submit 10 songs. And also you can be on you can be featured on an unlimited amount of songs. I don't like that. All right, so what kind of beat do you do for interspectacular? And a triplet was pretty tight. All right, so what does that mean? You want to change the time signature? Do you have any drum samples in GarageBand? I don't. 2 things: you won all your bids. 2, let me know when you want to break. Okay, I feel like we got some momentum right now. Just triplets on the drums. Keep it simple 4/4. Okay. So what does it mean to keep it do triplets on drums? Is it like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3? That makes no sense to me. Boop 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 pause. Is that what you're talking about? Boop 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 pause? Into you. Yeah. Do you like tit tit boot tit, or you want boot tit boot? Tit boot tit. Okay. All right. Here, let's give it a try. Okay. We went a little wild there, but that's okay. Because then we do this, and then I said, can you fix my timing, please? We're going to need 16th notes for that. All right, let's see if that works. And we take this back to 120 is what it was before. We can make it faster. I kind of like where it goes more than the tit boot tit. You did triplets again at the end. Okay, again, I don't know what it means to be doing triplets. Is it the tit tit? Like the tits are nice. Tit tit. That shit we're talking about? Put some reverb on those drums, but not too much. I actually don't know how to do that. So I don't think those would be tit tits though. Maybe that? It goes really hard there at the end. All right, I don't like the tit boot tit. I'm not getting it. The boot is a kick. The tits are a hi-hat. All right, so I guess we should say kicks and hi-hats instead. This is the world of Punwabia. Oh my god, it kind of is. All right, so here, I want hi-hats here. No. I don't think I want that, actually. That sounded bad. That sounded bad. Triplets is when there's 3 babies. Okay, god, fuck. I just want to actually know what those are. I don't like the tit boot tit. Honestly, I feel like, shit. Sorry, I'm using the touchpad for this. Let's just, like, if it's just like bat, bolt, bat, bolt. Okay. You need more tits for the triplets. Okay. So now I think we do tits. Yeah? Need some 808s? It's on there. We could do it. Here you go. A triplet is 3 hits in the space of when you'd expect to hit 2. Yeah, I still don't get it, dude. That's crazy. So let me slow down the time so I can kind of understand what chat wants. Let's bring this back down to 90. We'll mute that so I kind of understand what you're asking for. And we're going to turn off the metronome so it doesn't distract us. Are you talking about that? That's 4. All right, we're gonna look up triplet drums. That's a fun idea. Let's just look it up. Triplet drums. When you were doing the bursts of 4, those were triplets? Okay, all right. So triplets can be 4. All right, we're going to listen to Mike Barnes. He's going to tell us about triplets. This man's going to teach us. He seems knowledgeable.
Hi, drummers. Hope you're well. Right, 1 minute drum lesson. Here we go. Shout out to channel member Sue. What is a triplet? That's a great question. Triplet must be one of the most misused words in the whole of drumming. A triplet is 3 evenly spaced hits in the space of where you would normally expect to find 2.
That's what my chat said. My chat said the same thing. Too low? Okay, got it.
3 evenly spaced hits in the space of where you would otherwise expect to find 2 under normal circumstances. The classic example is probably 8th note triplets. So regular 8th notes, not triplets, would go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and, if you do 4/4.
Yeah.
So we're going to play 3 instead of 2. In other words, we're going to go 1 triplet, 2 triplet, 3 triplet, 4 triplet. So on each beat there, for each quarter note, we're now playing 3 notes instead of the 2 we'd expect.
But the time is still 4/4.
For 8th notes. That's how 8th note triplets work. You can also get quarter note triplets, of course, 16th note triplets, or any other note value. But that's the important bit. The rhythm that goes 1 E and 2 E and 3 E and 4 E and, they're not triplets.
That's what I tried. That was our first drum beat.
They're not evenly spaced. There's not a gap. There's a little gap at the end each time before the next beat. 1 E and 2 E and the is effectively left out there. The rhythm that goes 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a, that's not a triplet. That's 1 and
also not a,
E
also I agree with you.
E and they're not evenly spaced.
Yeah, I agree.
3 evenly spaced hits in the space of where you would expect to find 2.
That's so crazy. It's crazy to think about that. I'll try it, chat. I'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Will this be on the exam? For me, yes. This sounds like my homework, bro. Okay. So what would that mean in the context of what we got here? I'm going to slow it down even more. Nope. I'm going to slow it down even more. We're going tempo 70. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Doing it. I'm not doing it right. Not doing it right. Those are not triplets. All right, back again. Oh my God, where? Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, that's it. Getting in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. No. You can do triplets. You can do triplets. And triplets. All right. So we do this. Give me those triplets, bro. I guess quarters. No, it fucking nuked it. Eights. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, and we take this back into our realm of 120. Let's see how it sounds. Okay. This drum does not work with our shit anymore. That doesn't work anymore. We're doing something different. fucking, it's too many notes, I think. I think it should be half of those. It got really aggressive, yeah. The first 4 seconds were triplets, but the rest weren't, huh? It's not properly tripleted, no. No, it's not. That's not proper. That's improper, bro. Well, let's try to do it in real time instead of slowing it down to 70. All right. One, two, three, one, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure that's right, bro. I'm not sure that's right. Ugh. Okay. That's annoying, dude. Those are like quarter triplets though, right? Let's see if that sounds right. All right. Yeah, the 808's not it. The 808's not it. Yeah, I don't understand that shit. We'll bring music theory into a perfectly fun evening? Yeah. Okay, yeah, honestly, this beat was making more sense to me. This shit was making way more sense to me. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Do-doot, do-doot, do-doot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba is what we got there. All right. I'm going to go back to just quarters on that shit because I don't get it, quite frankly. Okay. I was fucking doing triplets again. I couldn't get it out, dude. Okay. All right. We're good though. We're good. We found it. We found it though. Well, it shouldn't honestly matter. Okay. Modern club, please. Okay. Vocals time. I'm not sure. This might cause a crazy... Knicks on a 13-0 run right now. They're 5 up. Good news, chat. That's good shit. So I think you do new? No, maybe... all right, so you go to track... New track. Audio, please. Check. All right, let me just mute my actual microphone. There we go. All right. Check. Interspectacular. Okay. Sounds great to me. The drum? No! Fuck! Fuck that drum! Yeah, all right. Let's see how that goes. Okay.
I'm interspectacular.
The drum? No, fuck that drum. Fuck that drum. Fuck that drum. Yeah, I think we. Sorry, Chad, if you want to hear me through this. Yeah, that sounds sick as hell. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Spectacular. We're spectacular. Yeah. I feel like there's something there, chat. I feel like there's something there. Hold on. Bog Witch. I'm into spectacular. I'm into spectacular. I'm interspectacular. Bog Witch. You won't be leaving my bog. Okay. And then the voice effects are like rough. You don't get a lot of them. Let's try the dance vocals. I'm into spectacular. I'm into spectacular. Yeah, the tack never comes at the right spot. We gotta learn when you're supposed to say tack. I'm interspectacular. Bog Witch. You won't be leaving my bog. That's nice. Okay. That's actually nice. All right. So there are like, yeah, turn up that reverb, bro. You can like ask this to fix your timing. It almost never works. You can be like, hey, can you like auto-tune me? This almost never works. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Bog Witch. I'm into spectacular. I'm into spectacular. I'm interspectacular. We'll work on it. There's something there. Did it even do anything? I don't think so, bro. How about limit to key? Bog Witch, you won't be leaving my bog. I'm definitely, that line's sticking, bro. That line's good. Nope. All right. I think we should take our break. And it's weird. I think the reason why I was like so off on those is like it's really hard to actually self-monitor as you sing. Because you're hearing a delay of your own damn voice. It's really weird. So, I'll fix that shit. But anyway, that's interspectacular. Interspectacular. We'll get there. Is Dark Shippy Doos the Bog Witch? He might interact with the Bog Witch, but he is not the Bog Witch. I think there's a lot more in You Won't Be Leaving My Bog than Interspectaculars. Sure, but this name of the song is Interspectacular. Can you mute the voice track while recording? Yeah, absolutely. Is working on the album and on-stream going to be a thing, or is it just the kickoff? I just wanted to show you what I'm working with. This was just like look at what I got here. Just trying to explain, like, when I make a demo, it's just doing this stuff. The rest I'll do off-stream. What spectacles does the Bog Witch present? I mean, she's got magics, obviously. I think she could turn a frog into something that resembles a human if she wanted to. That's pretty spectacular. What's more powerful, a Danger Witch or Bog Witch? Bog Witch all day. First full song by Monday? No, I mean, you know, we typically come back on Saturdays and check in on how the album's going. I'm so stoked the laptop worked, though. Chat, this took me a lot of stupid equipment and time, but we got there. It works. Is Bog Witch the lovely of the album? No, she's the title. She's everything. The title is called Bog Witch. I'm not sure, you know, a title of an album called Bog Witch doesn't necessarily need to be about a Bog Witch. But I feel like we would be letting our audience down if there's no Bog Witch. Nick's up 10 with 4 minutes left. Cool. Bog Witch is a feeling, yeah. Before we move on, let people know there will need album art too. Yes, though I wouldn't recommend starting your album art until we have heard all 10 demos. Just the same as making the music. To be clear, we aren't talking about a type of sandwich, correct? Yes. B-O-G space W-I-T-C-H. Bog Witch album arts are going to go so hard. Yeah. We need to do photo shoots, bro. Bog Witch is a movement. Yeah. All right, so chat, when we get back from break, I don't even know what time it is. 8:43. Okay, we were way over. I'll have the PC booted up. We're gonna check out that Mega Man Legends mobile game that was never released in the US. Recently, there was a translation to English, so we can understand what they're saying. But I can't fully recommend doing a long playthrough of it. It's pretty rough. This year's Halloween costume? Bog Witch? That would be cool as hell. One more look at the track list? I closed that window long ago. I don't, maybe I could pull that up again. Stand by. Stand by. I closed that window long ago. Close that window good. I closed that window long ago. Never thought I would. No, I can't. Shit. That's it's on the Discord. Track list is on the Discord. The Bog Witch project, yeah. So anyway, we'll get working on it. I'm pretty excited about Bog Witch. I think Interspectacular won't sound like that when it's done, but yeah, that was fun to do live. In one track, we should add a chainsaw like Mick Gordon. I'll tell you, I don't have the means to do that, but yeah, if you want to do a remix with chainsaws, hell yeah. That's the whole point. All right. Chat, quick break. Mega Man Legends on the other side. Oh, and then after Mega Man Legends, I want to boot up the PS3, which is now also working in HD, and play some of those PS3, PS2, PS1 games we have sitting on that hard drive and my shelves. The track list. Good shit, Snowcone guy. Digital, bro. Yeah, that's the thing is like, obviously some of these words imply some sci-fi elements to our bog witch. This is the final track list. Interspectacular, Moon, Full Throttle. Oh my god. A cacophony of luscious bird-like, volcanic, offline, interplanetary, emotionless. Track 10, digital. That's nice. Art Museum music page will be up in the next day or so. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Does Bog Witch know Glinny? I think Glinny might be a Bog Witch herself, actually. Emotionless is going to be tough? No. That'll be easy as fuck. I already know what that song sounds like. I already have that one. That one's already... that one's basically done already. Which song do we get Lil Bo for? Good question. She could honestly probably do a pretty good witch voice. We should get her on all this shit. We should. I mean, like, come on. Why do they? We don't even need me at that point. This album's called Bog Witch. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Lil Bo as the Bog Witch would be huge. I know. That'd be cool as hell. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's a lot to ask somebody to do. Do vocals for all these 10 tracks, but maybe. 2 minutes left, 116, 107. Nick's up. They got this. Knicks win. General samples of saying Bog Witch stuff for chat to use? Yeah. All right. Let us take a quick break. We'll be back on the other side.
I know you want one night to give into what you want and misbehave. I know you are looking for trouble, 'cause here you are looking
We're back, baby. Oh, don't look at that. Best beginner player piano song. Oh, I don't know Heart and Soul. Is that Give a Little Bit of Heart and Soul? Is that song? Yes, it is. Give a little bit of heart and soul. There you are. No, I read chat. I already like I like Inner Spectacular. I feel like I feel like I can hammer that out. Heart and Soul. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that song's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's a good vote. It's not doing well enough. It's way better than Mary Had a Little Lamb and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. No, that's a good song. How many liberties can we take with your tracks? Infinite. Actually, you know what? I probably should update this because it's probably tied to Mega Man. Infinite liberties. As is tradition, as you can see. Go nuts. English patch localized. Let's hope this works. I had it working. Just want to reassure chat that we're not fully locked in on your takes. Of course not. Though, to be honest with you, I don't think anyone was truly concerned about that. We made that clear. Give me big, dude. Big. Big. Too big. Too big, actually. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's as good as you're gonna get. Okay. I'll take you to hell. Okay. Oh, the reason we can't hear it is because we don't have that in yet. Stand by. Yeah, actually, I do feel like in the last album, after listening to those, I do feel like there weren't a lot of like super like, oh, this went in a complete opposite tonal direction. Which, and I mean, those can be, I think, super, super fun. Where it's like, oh, they fucking, this one's wild. Okay. Oh, they went wild with this one. I mean, I guess, yeah, we don't need the battery icon. We can go nuts with this. There we go. All right, chat. This is Mega Man Legends. Adventures of 5 Islands. Didn't you get burned the last time you put Call of Duty on your fantasy team? Yes. It can't possibly be bad 2 years in a row. What are you talking to me about? Oh, shit. Okay, so what I have to do is take this here, click on that. Fuck. Okay. Stand by. Take you to hell. Sorry, Chad. I did a lot of pickups in fantasy, both in our league and the Easy Allies League this week. That's what we're talking about there. So in the Easy Allies League, I picked up Call of Duty for $2. Easy pickup for $2. I did pick up Digimon. I had to put my money where my heart is. So basically, chat, did you see that little window in the upper left? I guess you couldn't. Maybe you could. I have to use that as the actual thing. So anytime I click out of that, the controller won't work anymore. So I got to click back into this. And the controller still doesn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on now. All right, stand by. That's going to kill your team. I think counter-picking... Enable controller. There we go. Counter-picking... Fuck. Elden Ring multiplayer game is what's going to kill my team. That's probably the big oops of the season. That's the big whoopsie. Didn't Call of Duty review pretty well last year? Not for my fantasy team. Not for me. No, a little bit. All right, fine. I'll play your game. Thanks for your patience, chat. Yeah, as I warned you, this thing is pretty wild to set up. Keitai World Launcher is the software you need to download if you want to play this. I don't hear music yet, but maybe there's not meant to be any. Surely there is supposed to be music at this point. Oh, there we go. I heard that shit. That was kind of loud. In a world covered by endless water, people eke out a living on the small patches of land above the sea. Mega Man, can you see anything? Stand by, chat. Nothing yet. Mind coming down for a bit then? Roger, I'm on my way. Sorry to keep you waiting. My favorite line. What's up? Okay, so actually, I've added a new feature to the Flutter. What kind of new feature? It releases a large amount of stored energy at once, allowing us to fly more than twice our normal speed. Huge. I'm calling it the Charge Drive. Wow, really? With this, we can get to the island Gramps went to in a flash. I want to give it a test right away, but it might be a little dangerous to be on the deck. Okay, Mega Man, here we go. Sure. So is this leading to the events of Mega Man Legends 2? Roll, you alright? Yeah, I really thought it would work, though. Uh-oh, we're losing altitude. Looks like that used up all our fuel. Yeah, it was a bad plan. What's crazy is there's rumble for this even. According to these coordinates, maybe Sealos Island? How's the Flutter? Think she can still fly? The refractor is shattered. Maybe the charge drive put too much of a strain on it? Yeah, probably. We gotta get to Gramps. Barrel. Hey, what's that? Roll! Some kind of entrance over here. Looks like some ruins. If we go on a dig, maybe we can find a refractor. Yeah, can you check it out? Of course! I figured you would. I'll stay up here and spot for you. If you get hurt, I can bail you out, but it'll cost half our money, so be careful, okay? Okay. The bonds.
Hey, you see that, Tron? Yeah, Teasel. I can't believe we'd run into them again here in all places. Ooh, I still have a score to settle. If that blue boy finds any treasure, it's all ours.
Yeah, sounds great. In a hypothetical Mega Man Legends 3, why's it gotta be hypothetical? In the eventual Mega Man Legends 3, would you want an open world where you could fly the Flutter yourself to multiple islands, or a deep dive into one island like Legends 1? Excellent question. Both. Both. I'll take both. Mission start! So this is what the game looks like. As you can see, a little rough. Not that. This? There we go. But you know, it's meant to be played with a phone. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. So, you know, it's cool. It's cool that we have the power to play this now. It's cool. It's cool. Honestly, it's not that much worse than the PS1 game. It is, chat. That's a delusional take.
Mega Man, did you find anything?
I got 3 refractors. I'm not that desperate of an MMO fan to play this. That's the thing, is like, it's like the idea of like, dude, there was a complete canonical mobile game only released in Japan. You're like, oh, bro, that's so fucked. I gotta play that. And then when you finally can play it, you're like, I'm good. I'm all right. Pre-iPhone phones? Yes. Yeah. Extremely pre-iPhone. It's crazy. Like, those character models are so simplified. I feel like they're made just for this game. Yeah, Chad, that's the thing. There's like a couple of years here where like flip phones were like really nice. I didn't have one, but like maybe if we lived in Japan, we'd have some sick phones like this.
Did you hear it? I heard. A big graffiti. Miss Tron would be so pleased.
You know what? We should play Tron Bonne. There is a Mega Man Legends game I have not streamed, Misadventures of Tron Bonne, and it's actually pretty effing good. We gotta find a time to stream that. Same vibes as before Crisis FF7. Huge part of the story tied to Japanese flip phones and not great to look at. That's actually on here too. We could boot that up. Sorry, this thin gray line is bothering me. But isn't it cool how they like kind of recreated the pattern of the PS1 game? Does this mean there's a VOD of you playing Mega Man 64. Once more, chat. Mega Man 64 is just an inferior version of Mega Man Legends on PlayStation 1. That was before Crisis. Fucking imagine, bro. Imagine. I don't know why they even budgeted this at any point. Pretty crazy, actually, that... Old pot, hell yeah. That's my pot, dude! Alright, that opened a door somewhere. Okay, just that one. So let's go here first. We don't have the range yet. Okay. The music, bro. Is that all this room is? Oh, until we can jump. There's stuff above us. Can we jump now? Is there a jump button I don't know about? This game is losing its budget the longer you play it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Looks like if you jump up to whatever this is, we'd be able to get that shit. Okay. All right. Can I save from here? No. I think we gotta reset. Oh my god. All right. Damn. Because there is a custom setting for this game's controls in particular that I don't have active. I thought you were jumping earlier, but barely an inch. That's tapping back twice. And that's tapping to the side twice. And here's the thing, when I was testing this, there was a whole other menu I was able to bring up that I cannot bring up currently. Bro. Alright. Let's, one more. You know, this game, I'll play it for 2 more minutes. You get 2 more minutes, bro. But I gotta relaunch it, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, there's a custom control setting for Rockman 5 Island. I found it. That's on me. That's on me. I should have remembered that part. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Close. Good. And then click this window. Okay. Don't pick continue. Continue is actually like a crazy save file that this game came equipped with. That's nasty. It's like all the final shit. There we go. We can skip shit, which is nice. But that's what I was testing on, was loading the game save that came with this. Why does it load so slow? Why does it do that? Have you seen the Kingdom Hearts V-Cast game for flip phone? The only non-canon Kingdom Hearts game? No. Yeah, music stuttering, music stuttering. All right, and the way to fix the stuttering is to pull up this menu and then pull up this menu. Okay. No. Controls. Jump is on 0. What is 0, bro? What is 0? Okay. Special weapon triangle, lock on circle. No, fuck you. Okay. Good. Good. All right. So that's the only way to fix the stuttering. And we can jump now. Fuck yeah. You guys ever played any Mega Man fan games? Community's got some great stuff out there. Never, actually. And I've seen like some Mega Man X fan game that's like in development still. They put out a trailer that's got like one level in it every few months. That looks cool. Xylo Wolfband, thanks for being a 59-monther. Yay for preserving lost games. Yeah. The game's rough, but at least like it's doable, right? You can play this shit. Ding, da ding, da ding, ding. The first-person shooter one, Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch, is really wild too. Chad, I got a Mega Man question I was thinking about a lot. I was thinking it would be really cool if the final boss of Mega Man X would require you to use all of your powers, right? So if it had like, okay, and then in this phase, I'm going to create an ice wall, and the only way for you to even reach me is to burn through the ice wall. And then like, all right, now I have like a powered wall where if it gets overloaded with electricity, it'll explode. I was thinking about shit like that, right? We're like, oh, okay, so I'm using every power I have. But I wondered if it removes like some of the cool optional element of it. When it's like, this is the only way that you could overcome this obstacle, at that point you're just doing the thing the game requires you to do. As opposed to like having a slight advantage. The way that elements work in Mega Man games is like, it is optional. You can just buster any boss. And I kind of like that. So I don't know. I don't know like if it would ruin the actual game design of a Mega Man X game to ever require you to use the power-ups to kill or progress at any point. Sony's patent on phones with integrated controllers like Xperia Play expires in June. Do you think we'll see a similar device anytime soon? No. And I would not be interested in buying one, no. Alright, so we can jump now. Hell yeah. Alright, that was worth it. Yeah, right. It was worth it. Old pot. Hidden boss is cool. Yeah, I like that. So it's not required for the final boss, but we have this cool hidden boss that does require you to use all of your elemental types. Oh, that's funny. We can't even jump up this high here. This looks like a later thing. I think you do upgrade your jump height at some point, right? What's the better subtitle, Legends or Dash? Legends. Bro. Legends sounds, to me, more descriptive of what the game is gonna be. And more significant. Dash sounds like a Mega Man racing game. Bro, die, bro. Did I win? Nope. He teleported back here. Dash is an acronym. It's a backronym. You know what I'm saying? They got the word dash, and then they're like, how do we make the... What words do we put in here to make it work? Shit, dude. Dig Outer's adventure stories in the halcyon days. Yeah. It's just completely ignoring the D. Alright. It's not right. Ooh, Mega Man Dashed is pretty cool, actually, chat. I like that. Bro. This game is rough, dude. It is rough. Okay. Mission complete. So that might be it for me, chat. I don't think there's worlds to explore here, right? I think the entire game is dungeons. Though the guide written on that Mega Man website did talk about NPCs that do quests, so maybe there is like a village we can check out. Yeah, we'll check it. Let's give it a little more time. Darn, they got away. You know, that's one of my pet peeves. What shit? What was the actual name of our list? Stand by. Top 5 stinky narrative contrivances. Character extremely easily runs away from a scene. Nobody really bothers to chase them. It's on the list. We gotta remember that list. We gotta be adding more shit to that list. It doesn't even have 5 things on it yet. Dirge of Cerberus for the phone. Oh my god, dude. Why did they even try? This is crazy. Why did you try this? Hey, I know that guy. Have you seen this Legends commercial? No. Stand by. This is new to me.
あの動き。あの正義感。ひょっとしてゴンゾーさん、ロックマン？
今度はなんと 3D ロックマンダッシュ。
やっぱし。プレイステーション。
Very good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Chat, if you didn't know, you can recycle trash in that game. You can kick a can into the recycling bin. For good points. For good person points. What a weird thing to focus on for that commercial. The sound of him running is really good. Monster Hunter Stories 2 art style would make a great Mega Man Legends 3 look? I disagree. No. I know what that game looks like. Nah, I get, like, here's the thing. It's got to be colorful for sure, but, like, I feel like a lot of modern cell shading has just so textureless. I'd almost prefer, like, this kind of, like non-reflective matte surfaces for Mega Man Legends 3. Why do people say FF7 Rebirth has good writing when it uses all of those stinky narrative contrivances? No, it doesn't. Does the list have neck snaps? I think you also said something about people getting physically hit with guns. Oh, that's getting hit in the shoulder and not having it be a big deal? It's not going to make my top 5. Load it up. Data extraction. Follow the bonds. Okay, this is something more than a dungeon level. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Pardon me there. Fuck. Okay. I made a poor assessment of the challenge here. Fuck. All I wanted was the health. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Fuck this game. This is it. This is it. This is it. No. We can't play this more than this. We can't do it. We can't do it. Can I get an Ouya for unlocking the hand cannon in original RE4? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. We
wanted to keep things bite-sized. Like, all right. Here's the Mega Man Legends 3 trailer for fun. Only a few seconds of footage at the end. I feel like I feel like there's a lot of footage out there, or at least there's a lot of screenshots. It's not like it only exists in that one trailer. I'm sorry. I am holding out to see if there's a town after this. Oh my god. No. The serve bots are not that stupid. That sucked. No. This can't be canon. Alright, so let's check out a town. Let's see what a town's like in this. What's more likely, an MML1 remake or a new MML game? I feel like most likely thing is it's just kind of like tacked into a collection. And it's been a minute since the Battle Network collection. Probably a lot more fun on a crowded train commute. Nah, this is a misunderstanding of the market. People just want to smash jewels together, you know what I mean? They don't want to play Dirge of Cerberus on their little flip phones. All right, so I mean, they're just copying stuff that, repeating stuff that already happened in Mega Man Legends 1. Would I play a Mega Man X remake? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Save the town. It's crazy they don't fill your health between missions. Come on now. Shit, it's doing the music thing again. Okay. No. It's skipping again, bro. Fuck. I think that's gonna be a wrap on this game. It sounds like me doing the drums. All right. That'll do it. Impressive little game. Cool to see. Cool to walk around the town. They really got this shit working. It's so funny. I thought texture warping like this was exclusive to PS1 games. I thought that was a PS1 only issue. Triplets. End this, bro. So, yeah, thank you to everybody who put in work to preserve that game and make it playable for everybody. You know, making an English patch of that game was so kind. It's such a nice thing to do. I desire no more of it. You ask me, I really think more turn-based RPGs would be nice on mobile. Controls being crappy wouldn't matter as much, or frame rate. Yeah. But visuals matter a lot in a turn-based RPG. Yeah, cool novelty, right? A compilation of Mega Man Legends 3? Yeah, I would love to watch that, actually. Chat, Mega Man Legends 3 was to be launched on the Nintendo 3DS. It's not like a secret game that was secretly canceled. It was a public game that was very publicly canceled. They were doing some weird experimental shit with getting the community involved by voting for like enemy designs and even like what the third character will look like. They straight up put a poll like who's going to be the new character in this game. Whatever wins gets in the game. I did a bit on this in delayed input because Inafune drew one of the girls. It was like what's the girl character gonna look like? Inafune's drawing is the absolute worst by a mile. It fucking sucks. And it's like, hold on, does this man have no taste? Wait a minute. Anyway, after Inafune was fired, I think he left. I think he said, I'm gonna leave Capcom, but I think they didn't want him to make games anymore. After he left Capcom, I think every project he was working on absolutely was canceled, including Mega Man Legends 3. Shoot, do you remember there was like a Mega Man Builder 2 that had a lot of trailers? Remember that? It was like a level builder for Mega Man, and they had like a Ryu in the trailer. We might have to pull that up too. Mega Man Universe, yeah. Also canceled. This thing was deep in development, bro. Look at this shit. It would have been a 3DS game. It would have been a 3DS. This would have. I mean, God. This would have been everything. We've seen this shot already. No way it would have run like that on 3DS. You're kind of right. You're right. Maybe, maybe it was having issues. So important you could ride the cars. Wow, that's a huge city planned out. This is more footage than I've ever seen of this game, actually. I've never watched this. Oh, there's 14 minutes of this. It kind of looks like shit, though, right? Maybe this question goes to people who are not Mega Man Legends fans. I feel like what you're seeing here in this battle. I don't mean graphically. I just mean like camera-wise, fundamentally. Like it looks like it's kind of fucking up, and it doesn't look like fun to play. It is early. It is early. So he clicked the boots, but he's having a hard time even aiming the boots, and he lost it. There you go. What a cool job to have. These guys are having a great time. What sucks is this enemy design is perfection. This looks 100% like something that should and would be in Mega Man Legends 3. Kick it, kick it, kick it.
L ボタン使えない L ボタン L ボタン L ボタンやばい来たさあ飛び込んでくるよし今楽しそう今どういう状況やばいはあ負けた
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. That's the end of that. Prototype missions? What else we got?
まあ、キーのものを皆さんに見ていただきたいなと思いまして持ってまいりました。
開発機材からね、今出していただいてますが、直接、はい。動いてる。はい。
I feel like the demo was really close though. I feel like the demo was like imminent. They were even like advertising it. Like the demo is coming, it's going to drop on 3DS soon. But you're right. This would have run very poorly on 3DS most likely. They were too ambitious.
じゃあこっちで
Were demos like this ever played or shown off at E3 or trade shows, or only trailers? Demos all the time, I like Narwhal. You know, there were setups where you could go up and play all the time. And if you mean even like behind closed doors, they would like put you in a theater, right? And you would watch them play their game perfectly. Which Shuhei Yoshida was talking about in our interview, right? Where it's like, yeah, I've seen that. Like when I saw Bloodborne for the first time, that was we're just gonna walk around, you know what I mean? That was you watching somebody else play that game. I watched a demo for a game that never came out. Randy Pitchford introduced it. So, okay, so this would be a Gearbox World War I game where, like, they had attitude? Brothers in Arms 4? Is that a thing? What was the name of that game? I think it had a trailer that came out. It was Brothers in Arms? Yeah. So I watched a demo of that where it's like, we're going to show you all the features of Brothers in Arms 4. But I don't remember anything from it, really. But that game got canceled, yeah. Alright, honestly, chat, this is too blurry for me to enjoy. This is the character who won that poll.
いやもうね、うちの開発チームにはね、こうリア充をこの日からいや何も言うまい。いやでも
Imagine you're just a game designer, right? And this game gets fucking canceled.
ものすごくね、リア充に憧れるね、羨ましがっているこの男たち。
Smash my toes.
これがリア充だっていうね、その情念がこう詰まって。
I would go home and I would like open the bathroom door and just slam it on my toes over and over. It was an early version of the game that would be available to download for Nintendo's 3DS eShop. The prototype would have featured playable segments as Barrett, the guy with the red legs, and 10 missions. It was originally planned to be available upon the launch of the 3DS eShop on June 6th, but it was delayed to be improved and then canceled.
リア充だとたこ焼きになるの。
リア充はそうですね。想像だと。激しいんですよ。
Yeah, you know what? Maybe this never ran. This is not 3DS footage, right? You know what I just thought of? Pokemon Legends ZA. That's a cool way to go up a wall. Look at this shit. Damn, this is cool. This is Spider-Man, bro. Get up there. Oh, that's it. Crazy. Sick wall run. Yeah, damn. They had plans. They had ideas. Yeah, I wonder if that Dark Cloud beta was a PlayStation game? What was that? Dark Cloud didn't come out much later than... It came out in 2000, I feel like. It was 3DS, not DS. This doesn't seem too graphically complex. I'm think about like Resident Evil. Fuck, the 3DS Resident Evil games, right? Where it's like they did look pretty nice, but they were mostly small, contained environments. Dream Drop Distance run at 3DS? Yeah, from my memory, I don't think there was anything as complex as that village in Dream Drop Distance even. Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations. Some years before Mega Man Legends 3's actual announcement, Hideki made a post in the Rockman Dash series official site announcing the development of the games, Dash 3 Episode 1, Dash 3 Episode 2. His post was shortly edited by another person to say not to believe him as he was drunk, being only a joke. Rude. Incredibly rude. All right, let me get the PS3 going. Incredibly rude. Upscaled 3DS games look really nice. Yeah, but like, give me an open world 3DS game. Give me a 3DS game where you can ride on a motorcycle. Yeah, right. Xenoblade is an exclusive to the upgraded 3DS. That's not right. Right? Don't you need like an XL to play Xenoblade? Am I remembering that wrong? I feel like there was something exclusive about that shit. Oh my god, come on now. Come on now. Sorry, Chad, I got a tangled web of cables. Gotcha. I got you. The HDMI splitter doesn't work unless you like plug it in. It needs power. I need power. Big pickups from you in the Die Hard League today? Yeah, I was telling chat. I went crazy. I placed a lot of bids this week. All right, so that should work. Stand by. Hey, very nice, dude. Nice crisp PS3 footage. That's so cool. That makes me happy. No, I think Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is a fair one, and chat's also bringing up the two remakes of the two Zelda 64 games. Nah, it's fair. Chat. I feel like none of them were as cool as, like, you know, running up that wall and getting on a motorcycle. Like, that island and environment did seem really huge. I don't think any of them are on that scale, but they could have made the game eventually run on 3DS for sure. How do you feel about DS games cheekily inserting DS into their title, like Dawn of Sorrow and Deadly Silence? I like it. I think there's a Ninja Gaiden game that does the same thing too. Dragon Sword, maybe? Fantasy Life is open world? Yeah, show me somebody getting on a motor hover bike in Fantasy Life. Show me somebody running up a wall in Fantasy Life. Yeah, right. Have I ever seen this ad for Donkey Kong from 1999? That's an eBay link. All right. So chat, I want to play some stuff on PS3 while how much time we got left in the stream? Shit, it's 9:44 already. Fuck. Just like we have the opportunity, right? Like I got the PS3 plugged in. We got it in HD. I want to like test that out. But I don't want to just dabble in a game that should be like a longer playthrough someday. You know what I mean? Like most of these I want to save for like, oh dude, I want a Friday where we just play Red Star or a Friday where we just play Tokyo Jungle. So I feel like the ones that make more sense to play are going to be like Street Fighter Alpha 3 or Pocket Fighter. Strider 2 maybe, you know? What is Echo Knight? Chat talked me into downloading that one. Toomba, you wish. Echo Knight is probably worthy of its own playthrough, you know? C-Pin. Oh. My vehicle renewal tax got paid, but not by me or anybody I know. Does this mean I have a stalker? Oh yeah or no? Let's do oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's possible that just like there was a error. Tulip fits the bill perfect. So you're saying that we will never want to play Tulip for longer than 2 hours. Can you scroll through the list? Okay, yeah, I can keep going down. We're obviously not that one. Obviously not Red Star. Darkstalker's Resurrection Trial. I'm wondering if I downloaded this for like footage. 4/15/2021. You know, that's a weird time. Legend of Dragoon, dude. We played it on this bad boy. Hercules. If any game gets racist, we got to come back to Hercules. Lilo and Stitch, Little Mermaid 2, Borderlands 2, Breath of Fire 4, bro. Disney Pixar's A Bug's Life. Not as good as you think it's going to be. Very good first level. Gex, Deep Cover Gecko. Hell yeah. Sonic the Fighters. We downloaded this for our final tournament of one of the Easy Allies Easy Living. Cool Borders 2, sure. Toy Story Racer. Not as good as you would think. Crash Bandicoot 2. Huh, why did I download that? That must have been for footage too. I think it was. I think I needed footage of Sonic the Hedgehog and Crash 2 for something. 2016. I'm thinking maybe that's for this show I used to do with Keely. Live with YouTube Gaming, it was called. Echo Knight is a first-person puzzle walking simulator by From Software, where you time travel into ghost streams. Cool. I love Future Cop LAPD. I love this game. Multiplayer mode. I've never really tried the single player mode. This we gotta play. We gotta play this. We gotta play this at some point. It's not a 2-hour game. It won't be tonight. But someday we gotta play this. Megaton Edition. This looks cool. Vib Ribbon, we streamed this actually. That's a really good game. Also a really good game. Holds up. I don't remember downloading that, bro. I bounced off of it. I've never beaten Medieval. Can I get an oh no? There's a guy that lives across the road from us that has been taking videos of my wife doing gardening, etc. for 2 years. Just found out recently. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh no's are typically for, you know, silly things. That's a crime. So I'm afraid I cannot press oh no for an actual chilling crime. Police are getting involved. Good. T-Wolves up 59-48 on the Lakers. Oh my God. MotorTune Grand Prix is cool. Red Faction, very cool. Jumping Flash 2, obviously very cool. Final Fantasy 9? Seems nice. I should give that a shot sometime. Oh, we got Vagrant Story on this bad boy. Hell yeah. Cyberbot's so good, dude. Jumping Flash 1, of course. Tetris? Hell yeah. Spyro 3? Heck yeah. Costume Quest? We played it. Crash Team Racing, very good. Scott Pilgrim? Yes. Battlefield 1943 holds up. Nobi Boy does not hold up. Sonic Unleashed demo holds TF up. Linger in Shadows? This was cool. This is like a crazy tech demo that you can like watch and control the camera on. Mega Man 9, I'm glad I never deleted that. That's cool. We'll play that someday, I guess. And then this. They keep adding layers, bro. That's nice. That's nice. Woo! To a T releases May 28th. Are you in? We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to guess yes, but there might be something else that week. Yeah, that's Lemmings. That's a Lemmings game. I just like the music. I can never delete it because I like the music so much. Any interest in the PC version of Unleashed? Yeah. Next time we play it, we'll definitely be playing that version. Honestly, okay, so we scrolled through all those games. Honestly, I think I'm gonna pull MotorStorm off the shelf. I think I might want to play MotorStorm for the last 2 hours of the stream. Oh, that's right. Pipistrello beats anything. So yeah, Pipistrello beats to a T. I'd way rather play Pipistrello.
Go!
Oh shit. We missed a lot of rings already. Oh bro, sloppy. Oh yeah, I'd say uh-oh, bro. Get it together, Sonic. Shit! No, not there, not there. Sorry, Sonic. Shit. Okay. Oh no. The rust, bro, the rust. It's present. We're missing a lot of skips. Yeah, you gotta jump there too, damn. Ah! Oh!
Feeling good. Go!
Feeling good. Fuck! Damn. I really fucked that up.
Feeling good.
At least Sonic's feeling good. Whew. Such a fun demo, bro. I love that shit.
Yes.
Yes! Whew. So fun. Generous A. So unfortunately, like even if you break the world record in time, you're not gonna get an S because you got to kill a lot of enemies to get an S. The enemy score is a factor for some reason. What era of Sonic for you has the best music? Sonic R is unmatched. That's nice music, but this soundtrack's really good. I think the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack has some really good stuff on it. Small dabble in Future Cop to hear the music? You know what's crazy is that when I held down the PlayStation button, I expected to see the menu of games. I forgot it was like that. You can't do that. Have you ever gone through there slowly just to look around? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I have definitely done that. All right, what do you like? You want to hear the music of Future Cop? Okay. The Sonic Victory theme is too long for it to do. I agree. Yeah. It's nice, though. So, because I'm doing this HDMI pass-through, that's why the screen goes, like, black and then back in. We're cheating. Every time that happens, we're cheating the system. We're doing something we shouldn't be doing. The handshake. The handshake is happening behind the scenes.
Welcome to Los Angeles, rookie. The city of angels. No angels here anymore, unless you count Angel Mendoza. Target moving south on Harbor. Angel runs a tattoo salon in Hollywood. He's a recon mutant with 6 hands. Angel gave me this. X1 Alpha, you
Zoom
got
in on
yourself a
tattoo.
code 7. This is the LAPD. Nice work, rookie. Now where was I? Oh yeah, big LA. Mutants, gangsters, Kemlords,
Ooh,
blackouts,
good transformation
cyborgs,
animation.
high-tech, this and that, we got it. Remember, kid, serve, protect, survive.
Serve, protect, survive.
This is the LAPD. Put down your... Thank you for your support.
No, no. She murdered whoever threw that tomato. 2-player cooperative is so cool.
This is Precinct Assault.
This mode is so
Inside your
crazy.
base. You know where the action button is, right? You'll need it.
It's
Each
slightly
base has a hover
mobile-like.
tank generator. Action button. Hover tanks will seek out the enemy base. When one of your hover tanks enters the enemy base, you win. Sounds simple? I don't think so. You can generate jet choppers to protect your base from the air. These base turrets are your last line of defense. Any neutral
That was a
turrets
crazy
are up
I
for
don't think
grabs.
so, right?
Use the action button to claim them. This is an outpost. Claim it, and you've got another base. But outposts cost points. Earn points by claiming turrets and destroying enemy units.
I played this
Destroy the
so
enemy
much with
water,
my
earn
cousin,
points,
and what I
and
really
send it
liked
back
about
to
it is
space
that he
crying
didn't
like a
fully
baby.
understand what you should do,
Remember,
and so I think I
hover
always
tanks,
won.
turrets, points, crying. Beautiful. Now, if you're playing by yourself, you'll go up against Sky Captain, a lethal combination of smarts and firepower. This cybernetic genius can do everything you can do and more.
Damn.
He's got his own reloaders and can link with his base to generate units
I could have just
remotely.
played against Sky
And
Captain.
every time you beat Sky Captain, he gets a little tougher. Oh, about the radar.
Soundboard material for the I don't think so. It'd be really hard to get that clean, I think.
So, get one of your hover tanks into the enemy base.
But I
before
don't
the
think
other
so
guy
would
gets
be
to
a really
yours.
good button to press. I would love to press that against my chat. Cousin. Skill level, cousin. Yeah, give me the little cousin skill level, please. Alright, so you wanted to hear the music. How did this work? Now I'm the little cousin. Okay, so yeah, you can take these. Fuck, I don't want to destroy you. I want to take you. Fuck. Alright, well, I destroyed it. What is the do button in this game? Okay, L1 is L. You just pay attention to the guide, dude. Shit. So somehow Sky Captain already got these turrets. My opponent is strong. Alright, so if I press L1, mine now, fuck yeah. There's Sky Captain! Shit! Okay, that was cool. Alright, mine now, hell yeah. This one just respawned. Mine now? Weird thing, right? Oh, that's not taken yet. Mine now? Dreadnoughts! Yeah, so I think we should go back to base and start spawning shit. There's a way to transform. How do you transform? Wait, that's not my base. Dun dun. This is the music you wanted to hear? This is your tune? There has to be something wrong with it. You're right, you're right. There has to be something that's beefed. Dun dun. It can't be intentional, right? Law and Order. This is fucking crazy, bro. Okay. All right, we should stop this. We should stop this. It's actually driving me nuts. Is this game better than Mega Man X? No, no, no. But I really do like this mode. I think it's a really cool mode. It's surprisingly ahead of its time. I'm actually not sure it's not intentional at this point. Oh, you know what? If we destroy this guy, we can fucking take this base. Look at this shit. Woo! My base now. Okay. And then we can spawn nasty tanks. And we're gonna try to lead it in. We're gonna try to win this shit. Come on, my tanks. To the enemy base. Oh, strafing is super OP. Shit. Uh-oh. My tanks. I don't know how to get back to him. Leave my tanks alone. No! Did you see the guy? You see him eject there? I've never heard this music. I mean the single player. Can I be honest with you? I don't believe that if we go to single player, the music is going to be that good. But I'll do it. I'll do it.
This is X1 Alpha.
This is Precinct Assault.
The crime lord's edge in
Tank generator. Action button. You know where you begin.
Sorry, we'll play it afterwards. That's where we get a clean, I don't think so. Yeah, how did anybody make a clean rip like that? That's crazy.
X1 Alpha, code.
Do you remember the one tank game that had a slapping end song?
Mysterio's in the observatory. Take him out.
No.
Crowd control situation.
Holy shit. Tiny tank? Tiny tank slapped? This game is very violent.
Proceed to the west and head for that gate. That's your way in.
L1 and R1 together to transform. That's it. Destroying their statues. Why?
Take it out.
Make a statement. It's a display of power. I'm actually kind of impressed by, like, the details present here in this level design.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. We might actually be killing bad guys in this game. It seems like I'm not just murdering tomato throwers.
That's a gun weapon power-up.
Or is that just my delusion? Oh, I wish we could jump, dude. Never mind. Fuck, if only I jumped, I could have saved my tanks.
Plasma mines in your area.
I landed on somebody.
Intruder alert.
Watch it. They've got air support. That's a shield police reloader.
No, look at this. Look at this. This is clearly a bad guy.
See that generator? Gotta get past it.
Yeah, I'm destroying bad guy shit, chat.
The exit is clear. Move out.
Intruder alert.
I know. Deactivate the plasma fence. That's your way out.
Tertiary plasma.
Yeah, this game's kind of cool, dude.
That weaken the plasma fence. Find the other generators.
I'm kind of into this.
Excellent, Alpha. Could you spare a minute to free some hostages?
Provide escort for civilians. Oh my god, there's just so much to take care of on a mission.
Secondary plasma gate down.
Non-stop destruction. Exactly, right? It's like you're never 30 seconds away from the next thing you can blow up. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright, so chat, we should take our break, right? This game does seem cool, never heard of it before. That's the thing, is I don't feel like there's like a real scene for this game today in our modern era. Oh, those are the civilians I have to protect. I'm coming. Oh, I think they got there? And then close the door, I guess? I don't know how to help them.
Hostages are safe. Good going, X1 Alpha.
That'll show you. Yeah, I think this is the thing I'm supposed to escort. I got your back, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back.
Take that.
Take that. Yeah, this, you're right, chat. You're right, you're right. This music is better than that one song we were hearing in multiplayer. You're not wrong. God, there's some moments where it's like 60 FPS suddenly, you know? It's so weird. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to think leading that police car back to the woods was not my main mission objective. Alright, actually, I don't think I had to do that at all, if I gotta be honest with you. Alright, let us take a quick break, chat. I'm thinking, let me see if I still have Motorstorm. Let me see. Yeah, because it's not the good one. I got Motorstorm Apocalypse, which I understand is not the best Motorstorm. So maybe we just play that for 2 hours. I feel like you got to play the good one. Apocalypse is great, though? Oh, okay. All right, let's settle this. Let's settle this. Tulip or Motorstorm Apocalypse? That should just be the poll. That should be the poll with no marbles attached, and I'll just play whatever you pick when we get back. Let's poll it. Watched Gunbuster yet? No. Honestly, Chad, I keep forgetting. You have to keep reminding me for every recommendation. I forget everything. What are the two games? Tulip versus Motorstorm Apocalypse. Gunbuster. It sounds cool. Oh, and G-Quux. Yeah, I did not watch that at all this week. Infinity Train? I haven't heard of that before. Yeah, it's an Infinity Train doesn't exist anywhere yet. All right. Let's take a quick break, chat. Go ahead and vote before you step off, or maybe when you get back you can vote. But I'll be back on the other side. See you soon. By one vote. We're playing Tulip. Like that song, by the way. By one vote. Here we go. Tulip. Everybody's votes mattered. Do I have an N64 cartridge for Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue? I do not have such a thing. I'd probably play that shit. The only Power Rangers game we've ever played on stream was Samurai. And then also the cool Genesis beat 'em up. I think that's it. Natsume. Serious fun. Oh, Rita's Rewind we played too. Yeah. Let me get our aspect ratio correct. Yeah, am I really gonna ride the mountainscape as our backdrop until May? Probably. Probably. I like it. It's aspirational, you know? $2006. This is our only option. Rumble or no? Very funny. From the first moment you saw her. Auto progression, chat. You gotta read fast. Wasn't this on the docket? No. Hey, come on now, come on now. He always tries. Set up Mucho Cam. This game's a weird aspect ratio. $9,000 Zenny, bro. You're into the music? It is nice. It's a nice, chill vibes. Okay. Bye, Dad. Yeah, no more dialogue, please. What? Okay. Hell yeah. Of course I do. This predates No More Heroes. Look how mad I am. Damn. That's nuts. So one thing I want to do is rotate the camera. That doesn't seem to be a function. Camera's gonna do what it wants to do. The circle button opens your inventory. This is so crazy. This is the kind of game that I could not ever imagine myself buying as it came out. You know what I mean? You got a limited game budget. The idea of buying a game like this when you get not too many games to purchase in a year would be crazy. I wouldn't rent this game. Crow Country actually looks like this. Crow Country, importantly, you can rotate the camera.
It's a best. It's a best first
Minky. She called me a poor Minky. Blockbuster was still a $10 rental fee? Yeah, so like if you're renting something from Blockbuster, you want to get something cool. Yes. Clay Fighters. Chat, was there not a Clay Fighters that was exclusive to Blockbuster? How crazy is that? Can you imagine developing a game that can only be rented? Oh, there's Rocky. Very Snoopy doghouse for Rocky. It's the hardest N64 game to collect because of that. Is it the only? Is it the one and only? Okay. Oh shit, Chad, I had a question for you. Those of you who did watch the Mario Kart Direct. The open world mode, does it have natural blockades that require you to make some progress before you explore the world? Or is everything wide open from the very beginning? Didn't see any. That's crazy, dude. That's the Breath of the Wild effect. So I feel like when I boot that bad boy up, I'm going straight to, like, Bowser's Volcano. I'm going straight to it. Bro, the PS3 heated up. Okay, so I guess the thing to do right now is to talk to these two. Fun face on Michelle. Fun. No, I've already spoken with you. Yep. You.
In boss with first chance and bottom did it's a best.
How do you do, Minky?
It's my first and boss with.
Okay. Most recent sale on eBay for Clay Fighter the Sculptor's Cut is $900 US. What's different and unique about it? Is there any Clay Fighter on N64 otherwise? Oh, here we go. There's Finky. There is the regular Clay Fighter, got it. So what did they do, like add 2 characters to Sculptor's Cut? What's even different? It added 4 new characters initially cut from the game, changed some other gameplay aspects. Okay. Chat, you got an image? We got a big drop for Fortnite that we were all kind of hoping for. Okay. All right. I was warned. My bad. I mean, we have 4 heart chunks left. Okay, all right. That's okay. That's okay. So we got to do favors for people before we can get our smooches in. We can probably kiss our dad. Damn. Not even our dad. Fortnite trailer, is this what you asked for? I was asking for an image, but I'll watch a trailer. Final update. Several sales for the cart alone go $900, $1,500. Complete inbox sold from $3,000 to $7,000. Now, what would complete inbox mean for a game that was a Blockbuster exclusive? What does that mean, a complete inbox? I wonder if we can cross the street now? There shouldn't be a box. Can we have the save file face as an emote? I gotta be honest with you, chat. Up to this point so far, I don't like this game enough to make it an emote. All right, let me check out that Fortnite trailer though. Let's see this shit. Probably have to mute. Yeah, I seem to have to mute every single Fortnite trailer. Galactic Battle. They know who they put on that thumbnail. Oh my god, hell yeah. Jedi Luke, very cool. Mace Windu? Oh yeah. Chewbacca's a crossover. May 2nd, they say. Ooh, what's this? The Pull of the Force, Mandalorian Rising, Star Destroyer Bombardment, and Death Star Sabotage. Oh, that'll be fun. Hell yeah. I love sabotaging the Death Star. Yeah, I feel like that Jedi character is also a crossover. You gotta know your Fortnite lore to recognize her. The Dre, thanks for being an 8-monther. Is that Sith Jar Jar? That is Darth Jar Jar indeed, yep. Whose first official appearance is in that Lego Star Wars show. Can we fix Chewbacca in paint? No. It's a Chewbacca costume. It's not Chewbacca. I actually wonder what we're supposed to be doing right now. I wasn't fucking trying to kiss you.
It's a best first it's my first and boss with its first answer.
All right. Also not happy. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay. Can't kiss Dad. He said no. He doesn't respect us yet. It's a miracle this game even got released in the US. Of all the games that didn't. Why did this one make it? This is the guy who talks about jobs. Yeah. We can't go to the other side of the city. Why did so many people vote for this game? What did you vote for exactly? Oh, there we go. I bet I can kiss my dad now. Mm-hmm. That's right. You have a plan? Okay. Isn't it early PS2? I feel like if this is like the first year of the PS2 being out, I could see like why they would try to localize it. This is late PS2? Oh my god. $2006. Yeah, that is actually just crazy. Alright, so my dad was looking for some papers for me to write a love letter upon. I'm going back down here. Hey, that was actually the right thing to do. Okay, this is interesting info. There are 4 other Blockbuster exclusive N64 games. Stunt Racer, NFL Blitz Special Edition, Razor Freestyle Scooter, International Track and Field 2000. The 3 others were semi-exclusive. Beast Wars, Transmetals, Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, Daikatana. I wonder what semi-exclusive means in this context. Really weird though. I feel like a lot of those have PlayStation versions, Razor Freestyle Scooter in particular, and I feel like maybe it's just like the N64 port was exclusive to Blockbuster. It's so weird. 2002, this game was released in Japan. 2006 is when they did the localization. Somebody on the team loved this game. Okay. Now we have a quest to find Rocky. And that's going to make that guy like us. I bet Rocky's by the tubes. For Indiana Jones, it was also available via LucasArts website. That is so crazy, dude. The dog is not by the tubes. This game was released as a GameStop exclusive title after many delays. That's crazy too. So I guess it was kind of a big deal when they released it on the PlayStation Store. All right, where's that damn dog? I wonder if crossing the street works, because yeah, I don't see any signs of the dog. We might have to talk to the guitar player. Where'd the dog go? Oh shit! Stop laughing. Sneakers for Xbox is a Toys R Us exclusive. That's the mouse game, right? Yeah, I would love to play that. Watch this shit, bro. Store exclusivity killed you when you were collecting Amiibo? Oh, fuck! God, I was actually pressing so softly. Okay. Imagine how hardcore of a gamer you had to be to pick this up and launch in 2007. I am thinking about that exactly. When I look at this game, I was like, bro. You don't care about other games. You're playing this game instead of other games is the thing. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'll take this letter set back to my dad. And he's going to teach me how to write a love letter. called taste, Kyle. Chat, you're playing this instead of Final Fantasy 12? Filled my health, which is nice. Halo 3 and BioShock came out this same year, 2007. I mean, I would rather play this than Halo 3 or BioShock. No, Papa, look.
Hi.
There we go. You're pretty good. Alright, here we go. Dear Finky, I really, really love you, Finky. I love you very much. Please give me a kiss next time. And, God, that's not the way to end, bro. Shit. You're making it transactional. Go brag about it to our neighbors, alright? I bet Halo 3 would be fun to play through. I only played multiplayer for Halo 3. And I think I remember watching the ending where it's like the hexagons. You're driving a car on the hexagons that are falling down. The game itself didn't mean anything to me. Did we just go poopies? Yeah, that's how you save. Okay, that is not the neighbor to brag to, I guess.
The bay, it's my first and boss with.
Okay. I'll go talk to Guitar Guy, but I think we should just deliver the letter. What's this? Nah, chat, this is not my sense of humor. This is not me. No, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Mm-mm. Not my vibe. No, that's not my vibe. That's not me. Okay, so I don't think we should even deliver the letter. I think she's gonna say, no, stupid, I don't love you yet. I think the objective of this entire game is to get this girl to give you a kiss. But we should try it anyway. Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, so I think we gotta take it to a different kind of mailbox. I think that didn't count as a mailbox. You're playing this in 2007? I don't know what you're doing, bro. That's your mailbox? Yeah, you just put the flag up, chat. That's how mailboxes work. You can send mail from your mailbox. I gotta explain mail to my chat? Please. Does this game have a day-night cycle? Rivals. I don't think so. He's right. Who said that? Who said that? No, chat, that's not my sense of humor. I don't like that. That's not my vibe. No. I don't like that kind of thing. That's not my sense of humor. I don't think that kind of thing is funny. Oh, shit. Think he ran away? Alright, here's what I'll say. I think this was a good vote now because I will never feel compelled to do a full playthrough of this game. I'm glad I'm glad I will never have to play more of this game in my life after this moment. This was on an episode of Easy Allies Trash Babies. This isn't like high energy enough for that program. Okay, so unfortunately hearing that conversation her parents had did not progress our dialogue with her at all. No, I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like this game cannot just be you walking around and talking to people. I feel like we gotta let this game crack itself open for a second before we would bail on it. Okay. Damn. Like, how could you do a trash babies on this game when there's so little to do? What games would be improved with a kiss button? This guy will come down and say you can't. I guess I haven't talked to her parents yet. Was there Outer Wilds interest genuine yesterday? Yeah, I would play Outer Wilds. I would. I feel like the Blueprints playthrough was really fun. Fire Emblem needs a kiss button. Mortal Kombat's a good answer. Yeah, Tekken 8 the same, yep. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Like, here's the thing. I know where your lost daughter is. Love the name Goro every time, though. Okay, alright. So, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to progress any dialogue. Bro. This game's laying an egg. Midnight Suns really needed a kiss button, yeah. And I like the idea where, like, if you don't have a relationship with this person, they will hurt you. So there's a certain risk in pressing the kiss button. No, the tunnel is a loading screen. I don't do anything in there. He wants to punish the dog, dude. Crazy. I guess we could talk to the shopkeeper now that the dog isn't back in there, yeah? Okay. So what even changed up north? What even, like, I talked to Finky's parents. And she doesn't want to, she doesn't give a shit. I can't tell her about what her parents are like. Go home. Your parents are missing you. Finky. Eggy and Basket. Here's the thing, and here's why I like streaming Blueprints a lot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Tip Master. I would not have beaten the game without chat's help. It was a collaborative process. T-I-P-M-A-S-T-E-R. Tip Master. Tip Master. Tip Master. This is not my sense of humor, chat. Blueprint's final run was a beautiful mix of Kyle's skill, chat help, and a blessed run. Now, what moment had any Kyle's skill? Because I don't think there was a moment of it. And I'm sorry, chat. I know we're way past this. I'm really curious about the 4 characters who appear only in the blockbuster version of Clay Fighter. That's incredibly interesting to me because like we know now like how hard it is to create one character in a fighting game. The idea they put 4 together just for Blockbuster is crazy. Is this game sick? No. The legendary tree on the hill. This wiki page is not giving me what I require. It says 4 new characters, but it doesn't mention which ones are new. Which ones are new, dude? This is kind of crazy though. Look at the characters select screen. The characters have like what's it called in D&D? Whatever the case is, they're either good or bad neutral. They have alignments. It's called alignments. That rabbit looks cool. Earthworm Jim was exclusive? That'd be crazy. Oh, he's not even here on the screen, actually. Yeah, we need a better resource. Your heart is immature and weak. Thanks, bro. Non-binary bomb, I can see the words green lantern, Miiverse, in that URL. I see those words. Yeah, bummer. I feel like, Chad, I feel like the appeal of this game is haha so random, you know? Hey, 80 Zenny. You know, chat, like, art is about creative expression, you know what I mean? Not every game needs to have Brumax to shoot. But I am, like, mad that they made this. Really wish they didn't. Hey, he really cleaned up. The art woman. Would this be better if the main character is Waluigi? Yeah, also, like, here's it really. You know how I feel about this. If the camera was behind the character, this game would improve tenfold. If you actually, like, felt like you were exploring this village. Scroll down to sculptors. What do you mean scroll down to sculptors? Got it. So here are the 4 characters that were exclusive to Blockbuster. High Five, a severed hand, Lady Liberty, the Statue of Liberty, Lockjaw Pooch, originally marked as killed during the production of original Clay Fighter, with a humorous note stating the animal was severely injured. Humorous, huh? A junkyard dog, okay. And then Zappa Yow Yow Boys. My God. All right. Well, I want, you know what? This is on me because I wanted to know. No. You gave me the information that I wanted. Frank Welker was the dog, right? And now I know. Now I know. I ate the forbidden apple, I did. Bro. The appeal of the game is how weird it is, right? But it's intentionally weird. You don't think anything of this game that it isn't trying to make you feel. My family. They're blaming that rock on me and my dad. I'm loving how much Kyle's loving this. It's weird. It's weird. You would think I would have quit a long time ago. But I'm like trying to get a hang of it. You know what I mean? Trying to get a handle on this. Oh, and they're fucking... Look at that clock. It's going fast, dude. Oh, look. Yeah, we got a new expression now. Now he's devious. Looking out for kisses. Ooh, is this some good music finally? The clock is it's really fast. Nerve-wracking. Can the T-Wolves get an oh yeah for blowing out the Lakers? No, we don't do oh yeahs for sports. Okay. How do I feel about Tingle? Tingle's all right. It's so weird because of the way this 3D model is made. We can guess this character will flip around. This will become another mouth. That's manga, bro. We could buy tobacco, that's fun. We burn cigarettes. Draft is next week. Any hopes? No hopes. I don't know like even what to hope for. But the New York Giants have a nice draft pick. We got that at least to look forward to. No crime week. Funny idea. I guess we were invited to go to Turtle Bath. I'm not following the NHL playoffs. I don't even know if my local Carolina Hurricanes are playing still. No, I don't like that, dude. Bro, that's so discomforting. Why are you like this? Jeez, Kyle is quiet on this one. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I don't want to do another hole. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Chulip. No, I'm done with this shit. This shit's overrated. No. I'm done with this shit. I wanted it off my hard drive. You heard me. It's overrated. Are we putting it on the neighbor list? Yeah, I should. The thing is, we did play it, though. We did play it. I wonder how long that game is. Is it long? Is Tulip art allowed? It is. I can't disallow that. Okay, it's not one of the bubbles either. It's like 10 hours long. Got it. If you ever want to read more EGM, and I always do, 1998, the year of the RPG. Is that the one with Brave Fencer Musashi and like Aya Brea on the cover? How mad would you have been if someone brought that to the Hall of Greats? I'd be furious. I'd be furious. We should do another Internet Archive night. I agree. Maybe there's room in April, but like, we should definitely do that. Bro, another crazy aspect ratio. All right. I want to show you World Tour mode, chat. This is what makes Street Fighter Alpha 3 on PlayStation special. So, you know, we got the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out. It will not be this version of Street Fighter Alpha 3. Zelda's on the cover? No, that has to be Link. Wow, look at this roster. So many characters, dude. I feel like we should pick Sodom because he's the only guy who never left. I don't think these two characters did, Junie and Julie. But yeah, we gotta give Sodom a shot, dude. I never understand the isms. There's A-ism, V-ism, and X-ism. Ferret Crusher, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. What's the simplest? Probably A-ism. Adon's a cool character. Yeah, I love Adon. All right, set up. What does that mean? Care to explain? Ism plus. Yeah, like I feel like you can like really customize your characters. Let's give it a shot. Is this guy a grappler? I don't know. I don't know anything Sodom does. Dude, oh, it looks so good. It's a nice sprite. Finally caught you live after watching YouTube replays for years. Welcome in. It's late on a Saturday, so you know we're just kind of playing a grab bag at this point. I wonder what that move even was. I like that Dan is your first opponent in this. How do you grab? Fireball 3 times in a row. It should chain. Okay. Great. Excellent. Go for broke. I love this shit, dude. So did we get XP or anything for doing that? Yeah, look at that. So now we have A-ism XP. Weird. Oh, fuck. Do you hold on. Okay, looks like we can't play with the power balance yet. But someday, yes. All offense, baby. Yeah, I definitely do want to do Expedition 33 next Friday.
You can't give it up. Triumph or die.
Chad, I'm not fast enough to do that move 3 times in a row. And I haven't been able to figure out grab still. I don't think it's 2 buttons. I wonder if it's just like a heavy punch when you're close to them or something. This game still looks great. It really does. Got the auto guard? Ooh. Okay. I like the loading screens even.
It all depends on your skill. Face it straight.
Shit. There it is. Shit. Special finish, if you say so. All right, so how do you use meter? How do you use meter in this game?
Nobody blink. Go for broke.
Good shit, man. Good shit. The slide attack. We're figuring stuff out. This character's so cool. It bums me out they made him a loser, you know? He's got a great design. And they're like, actually, his whole deal is he's a big dork. I'm like, all right. Aism level up, total level up. Yes, dude. Go for broke. All right, so let's go back and kill Dan with our new auto block. You will be able to guard against attacks automatically. Yes! Thought you didn't like weapon users in Street Fighter? I don't. No, you're right. It's fucked that he's got those. No, you're right about that.
Beat 'em up, guys.
No, you're right about that.
For broke.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's like EX moves, you know? Hey, we got a super. It is double quarter forward circle. Sorry. Quarter circle forward, double quarter circle forward, attack, punch. No EX, only supers. Got it. So you just wait for your full bar to fill up. That's it. The cover story of the EGM issue you were thinking of is Squaresoft coming to America. I think you're right about that. Is he a charge character, maybe? We should try some charge moves. Hey, come on! Because, yeah, the only special I've been able to do is that forward attack right there. We do damage, bro. He has 360s. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. He keeps throwing out a punch. Move list? Yeah, we should check that. Is Dragon Punch a grab? Okay, cool. You didn't update stream title or game. My apologies, chat. Well, we are kind of... I mean, I guess, yeah, you know what? Let's just play this for the rest of the night. I'm kind of vibing with it. Late Night Kissing. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't like that title. Yeah, chat, here's the thing. It's nice that we played that game. I feel like if you are ever encountering somebody in your life who says, hey, you should see Tulip, it's actually very quirky and fun, you know, you can say, no, that game's overrated. It's actually not that good. Top 3 you want to see in Street Fighter 6 after Makoto, the obvious number 1? Guy? Armika? El Fuerte. Quirky and fun. Yeah, there's nothing fun about that game.
It all depends on your skill. Face it straight.
Shit. Gen is such a cool character, bro. I love this shit. Yeah, you can see me try to hit the 360s. It's funny. Damn. Outclassed. Gen is outclassed me. Cool looking stage though, bro. Tulip is good on flip phones in a crowded train. I bet so. She grabbed me. Hey, we teched it though. That's cool. Chat, this is Chun-Li's best look. The alpha style is so nice. Evo moment 37, I don't think happened in Street Fighter Alpha 3. You know what's cool as hell too? She has muscle definition in her arms on that sprite. They didn't hold back. I guess we should try air guard, right? We got 3 slots.
Get ready, fighters. Triumph.
Mirror match. So he's got the regular color scheme, by the way. I guess I pressed triangle when I should have pressed X, but I mean, this one looks nice. Yeah, show me some moves, dude. What should I be doing? No, show me some shit. Show me some shit. Sorry, like you say Dragon Punch triangle, Dragon Punch punch should be a command grab? There's some shit. Nice. crazy. That counted as a counter. Let's get him with chip damage. Here it comes. There it is. Oh, he kicked me out of it. Damn. Rare Rappy, that line was so offensive it may not appear in chat. That got auto-modded. You gotta say B word. Sorry, we're talking apparently about God Hand, right? Yeah, God Hand. Single hits will have no effect. Use combos to damage the enemy. Oh, weird. There's gimmicks. Okay. Fuck, I can't do this. What are some combos, chat?
Get ready, fighters.
Shit. Oh, look, he doesn't have a lot of health, though. Not a combo. Fuck. Okay. Man, even this Charlie sprite's really nice. Look at his eyes. Yeah, okay. I look at if you just do a super, you win. You're right. Fuck. Shit. We're just building meter. I'm helpless, bro. I'm helpless. Okay, here we go. Oh. So yeah, my problem is, chat, I can't even, I don't even know what is light punch, medium punch, heavy punch on this controller. Couldn't even tell you. But yeah, I feel like if I nailed the super, he would have died. He starts off with a quarter health.
Go for it, man.
Perfect! Hey, there's a little combo. Oh shit, you know what that was? That's the Rekka check he's talking about. We actually comboed that for once. Damn. R2 is heavy kick. So L2 would be heavy punch? Total level up. I know, I want to keep this shit, dude.
Get ready, fighters. Triumph or die.
Okay, that's nice. That's a good place to start. That counts. None of this is combos. Shit. shit. None of this is comboing, dude. Two-hit combo. That counted for something, I guess. Two-hit. We got a two-hit in there. Oh. Okay. That's like beep beep. Okay, dude. Nasty. Nasty. So it looked like air square to neutral square counted as a combo, a starter at least. USA clear, dude. You know what else I want to check out? I think this mode is really cool. I like actually beefing up your character beyond, you know, how they would actually be in the fighting game itself. Oh yeah, look at the power balance we unlocked now. Pow +1, bro. Nasty. I want to check out the story mode. This shit's cool, dude. So I bought this game. I had this game. I never got good at it. I think I played through the story mode for a couple of characters. Never understood it. Is it arcade mode that's got the story? Gem Fighter? Not enough time, not enough time.
Select your character.
Good roster, dude. Maybe Birdie? Let's do Guy. You're talking about Guy? Alright. Nah, we gotta stick with Sodom. It's Sodom night. Okay.
Select your fighting style.
Aism is the basic one. Seeks to achieve true Japanism. Okay. Oh, look at Kick. So it's fireball forward kick, chat. How will he how will he reach a higher level of cultural worship? Oh my god, they make him such a dork. Oh, all right. So it looks like the 360 has to start backwards, right? That's DP. Oh, you're right, it is. So it's DP but kicks. So that, I mean, fair enough, chat. But that's no punch. And then let me look at this 360 one more time. Yeah, it has to start back and ends with up. Okay. He now wanders the world in search of his brothers. Oh my god. Presentation's really nice in this game. Wow. Vega. Cool Vega.
Get ready, fighters. Triumph or die.
Ooh, nasty, nasty. I'm not used to not getting all my free easy damage in that World Tour mode. Kind of crazy they start you off with full meter, right? Shit. Lost your claw. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! Oh! Ah! Fuck! That was crazy, bro. How'd he do that? I want to get the command grab. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I finally got the input in. But he like kicked himself out of the grab. Bro, that's nasty. That's nasty. You did that 5 times in a row. Oh. Was that an overhead? Why did I take damage from that? Shit. Okay. There must be... Fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. There must be a follow-up to the grab. We've done it twice. We get him in our clutches, and then he just holds on. I wonder if this game's got a training mode. Super aggressive for level 1 of arcade mode, dude. The Sodom run, it's happening. I'm trying to get a hold of it, Chad. I'm trying.
Namaste. Get ready, fighters. Triumph or die.
All right, so the idea is holding back first, ending with up and punch at the same time is the grab move, or sorry, like his big grab move. I guess we should try this. Oh, you see that shit? What is that? We did that twice to Sodom. Sorry, to Vega. How are they dodging this? Am I too close? It's an air grab. They have to jump into it. Oh my god. So it's an anti-air? That's crazy. Set Dawson to jump to see it. Okay. Nope. Bro. We got one. Shit. Stop that. Stop that. You should never be jumping. How are you jumping trying to do a dragon input? I don't know, dude. It's the D-pad. It's you. It's you. If he's doing this at the end of it, it means that you're not holding diagonal down. Fuck. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you, Dawson. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you. Break out the hitbox. We need to, yeah. Would it work on the PS3? Fuck. There. Oh. I can't imagine doing this input with the proper timing. I can't imagine it, bro. I can't imagine. I also wonder if it changes depending on which button you press. Yeah. That one seems slower. Get in here. Get in here. Take the hug. Take my hug. Take my hug. Take the hug. Take the hug. When he's falling. All right. Shit. We lost our touch for it. Bro, come on now. I swear he's falling into that. It would have to be pre-jump frames. I agree. Fuck. I thought I had him. Are you doing Dragon Punch plus kick? It says it's an overhead counter. So yeah, I think they have to be. I think he'd have to be kicking too. Maybe. It's very specific. It only works on overheads. Avoid using this move. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you, chat. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. And then I think if I can't do a Dragon Punch consistently, we have no hope of me doing that 360. Oh, it's not listening to the analog stick. That makes sense. No move list. No move list. Yeah, it's weird. It looked like it's start back, rotate to up, and then press punch. .360s you'll want to do out of a jump or dash forward. Yeah, I've been trying the jump trick. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. We'll just plug it in. We're just gonna plug it in. We're gonna see if it works. Why not? Couldn't hurt to try. No, Boff and Teef, I wasn't making like good progress with the first track, but we'll get to play around a little bit. That was fun. Okay. It's not a jump reversal, it's an overhead reversal. I know, that's so particular. Oh, that's right. You have to... Shit. You gotta plug a controller into this to make that work. Okay. Stand by. That's right. That's how this thing works. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. PS4 controllers do work on PS3, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Crazy. We got it. Easy game now. So, what we have lost, though, is just having a dedicated grab button. So I wonder if it's two buttons together. Huh. Both lights? Nah. that's light kick. That's light punch. Press them together. Nothing. Forward and 2 punches, 2 kicks. Oh, 4 buttons? Light punch and medium punch. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got you, got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. And you can't do backwards throws? You can. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, so chat's saying like with a hitbox, it's actually harder to do 360 motions because you can get extra stuff in there. So we probably just will never do that move, which starts backwards. Yeah, that is really hard. Damn. You gotta like visualize it. I'm a Street Fighter 6 player. I'm sorry, I don't know who the fuck is Sodom. That's the thing. He's one of the only characters who never left this game. No. I can't even visualize doing that correctly. No, that was a regular grab. Not true. He's from Final Fight. Never was featured in Street Fighter again after this. Any option for input display? I don't think so. I think honestly we're lucky this game has a training mode. You picked such a weirdo to main. We picked him because he hasn't left, right? I guess we could try Junie or Julie. Is this collections? No, so I'm playing this on a PS3. It is the PlayStation version of this. I don't get his design. He looks like a samurai and American football player at the same time. Turns out that's intentional. He is what my chat would call a weeaboo.
Can't give it up. Triumph or die.
Look at that punch. That's crazy. Is that an anti-air? Yeah, so she's just Cammy. God, that's look at the animation, bro. That's so nice. You see the way the light shifts on her legs? Thigh watch here, chat. Holy shit! You see the thing the shadow does? That's crazy. She's Cammy with a few twists. Oh, fair enough.
What are you looking at?
Do I think the Oblivion remake Shadow Drop will be on the 21st? Yeah. Way too much leaked. Too much is out there. So, okay, is that basically, that would be Spiral Drill? She just does this kind of crazy kick instead? I think Cammy's got that same punch, too. And then doesn't she have, like, the fireball dodging move if you do it backwards? I don't think so. She's Cammy's Luigi. There's a couple of them. That's a cool, light kick. Because I don't know how to like combo into anything. I should get a hitbox. I love the sound of those buttons. They're just fun to press. It's actually like really fun to just press big buttons, you know? Dang, all of the kicks she enters with are pretty short. I guess it'd be that one. I guess that's not a short kick. I mean, like, timing-wise. You don't have that fun, like, I'm just dropping in with this move. It's probably that. That's medium punch. Half circle back should be a spin punch. Yeah, it's not. I don't think so. Not for Julie. There's no moves list in the pause menu? Maybe I fucked it up. I don't see any. Attack data? Oh, shit. That might be the keys that we're looking for. No. That's your attack data. Ooh, what was that? How'd you do that? That shit. What's that? Shit. I think that's backwards quarter circle. Oh, got it. It's a 180. It's a 180. That's cool. Got it. And that's how you can, like, do that through a fireball. Half circle back P. Yep. That's fun. Sorry I missed that. I was doing quarter circles. When Woojack said that, I was still doing quarters. Cool. Alright, what other characters should we check out? The art is so... I'm actually shocked by how good the art is in this. I guess Birdie never looks like this ever again. Can we change to Bison's stage? Sure? I wonder if this will load his stage. I like the art in this more than Third Strike, but Third Strike is technically nicer. Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
Let's party! Face it straight!
Yeah, look how cool he looks in this game. Like, he's still humorous, you know what I mean? Look at his yellow eyes on M. Bison, that's crazy. Adon? We can show Adon. Adon's cool as hell. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm no good. I'm no good. I'm just playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 for the kicks. Here at the end of the stream. Appreciate you joining us. I'm not a high skill Street Fighter player. I just kind of like want to check out these characters and see their moves tonight. So what's this guy's deal? What's Birdie do? That kick's crazy. I feel like he has that in 5 still, right? Where he puts his hands in his pockets. It's all 360s and charges. Got it. Are they ups? Oh, there it is. Okay. Crazy, dude. That's a crazy looking move. Yeah. Hold all 3 punches for a few seconds. How many? Not sure. Okay, I'm still holding. Let go. Oh, bro. So you could be charging that shit and your opponent would never know. You can even do kicks. You can even do kicks while you're holding down that attack, and then you let it go. That's cool as hell. It's Balrog's turnaround punch. I like that. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm charging it right now. That's cool. Balrog has the same mechanics. You hold punches and only fight with kicks, and then tag a big punch into combos. Very cool. All right. Adon. Adon looks really cool in this game, I think. So it looks like it's gonna keep loading that dang cave. Sorry about that. No, you're not big on fighters, but do you have a favorite? To play? Probably Tekken 3.
You can't give it up. Triumph.
Yeah, so we're talking about like the line work in Mega Man X yesterday. Look at the line work in this. Like we're on Thigh Watch again. Look at the muscle definition, right? And that's just because it's a dark line on a light body. You know what I mean? That's crazy. God. And like he really does have like Muay Thai vibes, right? With some of this shit. You hate his voice? I think it matches it, right? He's got like a bird-like vibe. Has he got like oh, that was cool. How do you do that? Cool grab animation. Is he gonna be like 360s too? Down back kicks and a dive kick. Down back kick? If someone told you like I had a bird-like vibe, would I be flattered or offended? Extremely offended. Half circle back kick. I might be beefing it. Oh yeah, there it is. Fuck, I was beefing it. Why am I beefing this so much? And then Dragon Punch kick. There it is. Yeah. That's cool. No, this is good, Chad. I gotta get used to this again before we do the Capcom Fighting Collection. So, like, imagine on a keyboard, WASD, right? Imagine hitting forward, down, and then S and D at the same time is how you do a Dragon Punch. And I always fuck it up. And in one motion, you know what I mean? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Backwards Dragon Punch and kick. Whoa. Backwards Dragon Punch in the air. I would never be pulling that off. Yeah, that's tough. No in-game move list, unfortunately. I wonder, let's look. That would be crazy. Yeah. Alright, character change. Clearly, I don't have my Adon down. I feel like we should go... I mean, if we got limited time, we should go back to that story mode. That was cool. World Tour mode, I mean. Yeah, let's do it. How do I leave? Hit the home button and see if you can see the manual? On PS3 games?
It's showtime! Go for it, man!
So what I'm talking about? Look how nice Chun-Li's shoulders look in this game. Nah, it's not working actually. Hey, at least we can still pull this move off. Yeah, this is the PlayStation version, which is why we're going back to that crazy mode. It was weird. I do feel like it was crazy that it was a perfectly straight line across. So this is the mode that is exclusive to the PlayStation version. Back to Sodom. Cloud arms and Chun-Li shoulders. Can you imagine? Alright, we should go beat up Dan again to get some XP. Level 7, dude. I think they had this on PSP as well? Okay. My bad then.
Let's party! Face it straight!
So I'm sorry. So is this like a 3-hit move? Like you're meant to do it 3 times? I was thinking of Rolento. I think it's a Rekka. I'm just messing it up every time. It's called a triplet, yeah. Alpha Max is the complete version. So it's got all these modes too? Survival is weird. Let's see what survival means. So check this out. This is weird. You get experience points per isms. So, I mean, we're doing good on our A-ism, and we'll probably level up at the end of this fight. And then you get, like, weird shit that, like... Oh, I bet that the other isms have other powers. So I got Auto Guard as, like, a power-up. Air Guard as well. We can block projectiles in the air. And kicks. And then, on top of all that... Oop, no, I want that. You get the power balance. So you can get extra defense or extra power. Obviously, we're going extra power. Spoonerism, not in the game. PSP extra characters. Yeah, I think it's got, like, Eagle in there, right? There's something crazy, like, Street Fighter 1 characters in the PSP Alpha game. Oh, shit!
Go for broke.
No. Okay. Power +1, bro. Power +1. That was a cool stage, actually. Alpha Counter Plus. I don't know what an Alpha Counter is. But we unlocked it. How wild that at the same time Kyle Boston's playing Street Fighter Alpha 3, Maximilian Dude is playing Balls 3D. Opposite day, bro. You're right. That sounds exactly like something I would play. Shit. Ken's beating me up. Oh, time over! It was a short time limit! Look, he's crying. The tears through his mask, dude. That was crazy. Alpha counter is when you do a back, down attack during block stun. Oh my god.
Beat 'em up, guys. Go for broke.
That's crazy. I tried to do it right there. You know what? I feel like you should always burn your super at the beginning. Why not? 2 8-ons is crazy, bro. Damn. Go easies. On Exism, Sodom uses katanas? No way. They actually changed like the character sprites? How many of characters are like that? We gotta look at it. That's so cool. Alright, we got 80 seconds here, so I wonder what this guy's gimmick is gonna be. Shit. Woo! Bro, nasty. You're nasty. Punish. Shit. Oh, the CPU is done taking raw supers. It says no more. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm gonna block. He also backs up really well. I'm trying to do a lot of grabs, right? But he's always walking back when I'm trying to put pressure on. Dude, you're nasty. Look at that. Okay. So we like that. We like walking backwards and then using the heavy kick. Shit. How am I missing this shit? Damn. Oh boy, this is rough. He's putting the screws in. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no way! He grabbed me! Oh. Okay. Let's try the katanas. Let's try Exism. Gotta give it a shot. Oh, I get to keep these at least. That's cool. So Exism Sagat, what makes him special is he just does extra damage. That's wild. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. So I'm sorry, I didn't catch the answer. So chat says it's forward and 2 punches is how to do an alpha counter. Bro, that's cool as hell. Oh, she grabbed me, damn. So I'm trying to do an alpha counter. Ooh! No. Oh. No, stupid. There's no other characters that get a unique sprite for if they change isms. That's crazy. Bro, nasty. No, come on now. Bro. Okay, no. I'll start blocking. No, she could always do that twice. She could always do that shit twice. No way, bro. Oh, sheesh. This is why I never played the game for too long as a kid. I get it. I was like, oh, I can't compete anymore. I got it. Okay. Got it. Aism is Street Fighter. So, okay, so we have to do Aism to even do alpha counters. That makes sense.
It's showtime. Go for it, man.
I'm trying the grab so hard there. No, she can always do it twice. Bro! Go, buddy. This little shine where his eye would be. Nope. 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 Sodam's back, baby. He's back. So yeah, the only annoying thing is like having to redo the fights, right? So whatever this unlocks, we lose this progress if I lose to Zangief now. Only super combos will be able to damage your opponent. Come on, bro. That's so nasty. That's nasty. Why would you do that? That's really rude.
Nobody blink. Go.
He's got half health. Okay. All right. All right. All right. He just took it. We didn't have to combo into it. We didn't have to really strategize that. He just took it. He said, I'm not going to block. I'm not going to block. A lot of XP from that, too. So then, yeah, you just keep making your character stronger and, like, you get knowledge and shit. It's nice. That's cool. All right. Well, we should probably end there, right? How are we doing on time? 12:14. Okay, we'll end there. We'll end there. We'll end there. We'll end there. The attack power of your alpha counters will increase. Ooh, and look at this shit. Power +3. Let's go beat up Dan one more time. Fun. Yeah, fun game, bro. I wish I learned it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's embarrassing to try to do, like, a Dragon Punch motion and fail it, you know, 18 out of 20 times. He's taunting, bro. Am I gonna need another break? No, this is it. No, we're done after this. We're done. We're done. End of stream. We eat up Dan. We got some XP. Yeah, it's fun. As a diehard FGC guy, it's just awesome to see you playing this. Please don't be embarrassed. All right, Chad, I'll try not to. Inputs were tighter back then. Nothing embarrassing about it. Yeah, it's like a thing you got to drill down, right? It's a skill. Fun stream today, chat. All right, let's recap it. Yeah. You know what? I was getting two in the... I wish we started Alpha 3 sooner. But it was important for us to learn that Tulip is not actually a good game. That was an important lesson for all of us. Data equals power. Exactly. We got a lot of power today. Data equals power. You learned the opposite? What, are you going to go pick up Tulip now? Here says we're going down, bro. Okay. All right. So today we established the theme for the 2025 concept album, which is Bog Witch. This year I have 10 tracks to put together. Chat has already named each of the 10 tracks on the album. So I got to write music through the lens of a Bog Witch, or maybe, just Bog Witch vibes, and then write songs that have, the vibes of each of those song titles over the next month or plus. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Do you know how complex you're going to make the songs? Very simple. We'll go ultra simple this year, and then also we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 grab bags, wild card tracks. Then we booted up Mega Man Legends, the 5 Islands mobile game, and it was cool to see. It was cool to see it in action and see what it's like. It was not fun to play and probably not too fun to witness. So we moved on pretty fast from that. And then we booted up PS3 games. That was cool. Will the songs be vexed? There'll be some vexing, yeah, for sure. I'll try to vex them. All right, so next week, Monday, is the continuation of Donkey Kong 64. We're going to try not to be too meticulous. Basically, I've been combing over every level so far, making sure we get all coins and all bananas and whatever else. But I feel like we don't need to do that for every level, in order to beat the game. So we're gonna try to be better about that. Blueprints are important though. I do want every blueprint. And then we will Friday will be Expedition 33, and I'll come up with something fun to stream on Saturday. I wouldn't mind doing another magazine Saturday. That'd be fun. Slay the Spire? Is 2 coming out? I'll wait for 2 for Slay the Spire. Really excited for the album already. I hope the songs somehow tell an interconnected story about the Bog Witch. I was trying to avoid an interconnected story. I was trying something new this year, but I got a feeling like we're going to have to talk about Bog Witches. Really going to try it? You would love it? Yeah, I think that the more like roguelike deck builders I play, the more I'm pretty sure I would like Slay the Spire a lot. But, I'm willing to wait for the sequel. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Hey, bro. Yeah, bro. Chad, I need the story. This is Crazy World. This is Upside Down Crazy World. Why is he playing that? That is crazy. Why was he playing that? He hasn't explained. That's fun. That actually makes it way more fun. Tariffs have changed everything. All right, so we'll wrap that up. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you. Really fun stream day for me today. That was so fun. And we will return next week. Have a great rest of your weekend. And tomorrow's Easter. 420 and Easter falls on the same day this year. So little something for everybody. All right. See you all soon. And appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party.
See you